Hello, everyone. This is Milkman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to Craft of Exiles. Hi, Bobcat. How's it going? Oh, I'll take care of the bed right now. So, uh, all right.
Oh, here, take this. This is my old ring.
Your old ring.
Yes.
Increased spell damage. Nice. Tree of Life. We come into
Yep.
all of these things that we can't really use.
Yeah, the sets are kind of situational at best because you kind of have to get them all set up properly.
Mm-hmm. Mm,
Let's see. So, let's go ahead and see what we need to do here to get these grindstones going.
yeah. The grain mill that I have going is over here in the back. It's the very simple small one. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
so that's
millstone.
that's again just to get us started. But to go ahead and get the create mod, let's see here. Oh, I hate this. There we go. Crushing wheel. We have to go and use 21 of the shape crafting blocks.
Yeah, which we currently have 16 of.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Do I have any more? Yeah, I've got two more here, so that's 18. So I guess I'm making a couple more mechanical crafters.
Yes, should have everything that we need for the press if we still need it. Oh
Okay.
yeah, we also need to, or I wanted to get some encased fans set up so we can do something with the crushed materials there.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
the whole cooling that you talked about.
Yeah, need 2 cogwheels, an andesite casing, a shaft, and a propeller.
Hmm.
I can go ahead and work on that once you get the automated crafters going.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's the sandpaper, the redstone, and the nether quartz. Okay. Alright. One, two. Alright. This in one hand, this in the other, and sand, 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 sand. Oh. Well, I guess the sandpaper I had was only good for one more use. Guess,
Fantastic.
guess I'm making more sandpaper, which is, again, just paper and sand.
Andesite casing, we have all those,
Well, I'll have to head
two
on down to get some
cogwheels.
supplies. Be right
Yep.
back.
And a shaft, which we have.
Any supplies from storage that I should grab that you need?
I've got wood,
Huh.
got some cobblestone, got some iron on me, got some zinc on me that I got from while I was mining.
Okay. Sand. And where were we keeping the papar? Is it in wood? Nope. Etc. Etc. Other? Nope. Where is the papar?
Probably in books.
Of course. Sand. Okay. So I now have 2 polished rose quartz. Alright. So basically, we're going to be working with some stuff in the create mod today, folks. So we've got a lot of gear that we can't use that's lower level. And the idea is to kind of create the crushers to crush those bits of gear that can't be salvaged in any other way into their base materials, so we can then go ahead and use them for newer stuff.
I need to make another gear shift.
Okay, so
2 cogwheels, andesite, and redstone. Okay.
you said you had some wood on you?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, I can go ahead and get some of that from you.
Yeah, I can hand you some. How much do you need? Doesn't matter, I'm handing you 10 logs.
Okay, thanks. Spruce.
Gear shift, craft, excellent.
You're like, I don't want to wait for a response. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it at you. Okay, so I need to make 2 redstone torches. Do we have any iron? Yes, iron.
There is currently a fan in place. Do be mindful of that. It will pull you towards it currently.
Okay, well, as long as it's not blowing me away from, the roof.
Now it does blow, but very slowly in this direction.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, okay. Don't see us using that for a mob grinder anytime soon. No offense.
Well, I mean, this is running on the off of one of our slow
Oh my God.
gears.
Can you imagine if we went ahead and set up the gear ratio that we had like a just bed full of those fans facing upwards, and that's how we cross from like one building to another. We have an air bridge.
I mean, it is theoretically something we could do, but also there are ways for us to make like massive push bridges.
Push bridges, where you just sail from one base to another.
Well, I was talking more like a drawbridge, except...
Oh, God. Sad thing is, I think of this and I'm like, wow, this spins so fast, pushed far enough. If we go ahead and got up to enough speed, maybe we could build an airship. But then again, I realized that would never work with Minecraft logic. You would have to have, a lot of mods to be able to make airships a possibility. But damn if that wouldn't be the coolest shit ever.
Yeah. How did I do that? I can just do something like...
Okay.
This.
Alright, I have the 5 remaining mechanical crafters that are needed. Oh! Okay, I see, I think I see how you're,
This, there.
Okay, and then...
Yeah, you're trying to organize it, or set it up to be like how it is for the recipe itself.
Yeah,
so
it has to.
We need 3 up on top there.
Yeah, I have them. You have an axe on you, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. No. Give it back. Thank you. No. Give it back. There we go. You get rid of those blocks that I put to get up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I've done the thing now.
You've done the thing.
Yeah, the thing that I was working on. Now, if I take this crushed brass, normally smelting it would give one ingot, right?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm washing it.
Uh-huh. It changed.
It turned it into 14 brass nuggets.
14 brass nuggets, which is
is
more
9
than an
plus
ingot.
Yeah, which is 9 plus an extra 5.
That is smart.
There are ways to set it up so that you can, with fans, you can put lava in front and then drop ore in front of that and it smelts it. And then you take it and run it through the water to get the extra out of it.
Interesting.
That's how you can set it up. Now with our base as is, fire spread is turned off, so we can technically put lava up here safely.
Yeah, but all it would take is someone not realizing lava was up here, turning fire spread on, and then loading up the server, and
Right.
so that's still grounds for shenanigans. Also, I recall Sonia not being too pleased with the aesthetic.
Got him.
Nice. The aesthetics of the base. I think she felt it looked kind of eh. So here's an idea. We go ahead and set up a new base that will be more aesthetically pleasing on the outside, but has room and stuff for all of our contraptions that we can go ahead and move around and be a little bit more free to do what we want in. So in other words, not made out of wood.
Yeah. Or at least the workshop now made out of wood.
Yeah. But the thing is, if we're going to go and make a base that is going to be cool as shit and Sonya approved, that will give us everyone ample room to do what they want to do in it, but still be defensible against, well, the occasional attacks that we get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm open to ideas. So, I mean, being that we have these fans now, could it be possible that we make a sky base?
That's what I'm thinking.
You know?
If we get a high enough gear ratio, those things do push really hard. We can also set up lifts like what we have over there, or we can set up piston, or extremely long pistons.
Extremely long pistons. That sounds like something that you push a button and we would spend a good while hearing chunk 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 chunk. And I don't know if that would be appealing. Because I don't know if we have muffle blocks in this mod pack.
Let me go ahead and make one of these pistons.
I mean, I know pistons stuck on pistons are a thing in Minecraft. And if you set them up right with redstone, they could go ahead and reach quite a long way, but at the same time...
Do I make cogwheels? Oh, it's buttons surrounding a andesite alloy.
Oh, I have a cogwheel on me.
I need 2, but that's literally our last cogwheel, so I'm just going to make a few more.
That sounds like a plan. Wait, didn't we have like a magic vine that grew up into the sky somewhere too? Or am I thinking about a different mod pack?
I think you're thinking about the old mod pack.
Damn. Like, we could go ahead and do the, Castle of Giants and freaking Magic Beanstalk and all that.
Got 40 more cogwheels made up.
Okay. Do you think if we built our base high enough, the mod pack that sends the attacks after us would recognize that and start sending specifically error enemies after us?
It'd be interesting, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. Like, register player height. You are in the, 100 blocks off the ground. Let's go ahead and decide that we get to summon in all these nasties that are all air-based. Okay.
So yeah, this is the piston.
Okay.
Obviously, we don't have it hooked up to anything right now, but the way that it works is you attach these little poles to it.
Uh-huh.
And the more poles you attach to it, the further out it can push.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Uh,
but it's using basically the gear exchange to do the pushing.
yeah. So we'd
I
want to
see.
set up a gearbox on this and then have
Mm.
it set up linked to the gears for rotation
And
force.
then we would put like on the bottom of the piston, we put that attached frame casing so it moves with it, and basically build an elevator
You know,
around it.
alternatively, what can be done with this, because this block itself doesn't move. You can make this a sticky piston to accomplish the same thing, and we have a super glue somewhere, and we
Hmm.
can make more that can be used to attach blocks together, like slime blocks, but without the slime block.
Okay.
So we can literally set up these massive platforms that can just rise up into the sky
Hmm. Okay.
without having like the whole lift appeal, like, or without having the whole look of a lift like what we got over here.
Okay. So the question is, I mean, we've got a little bit of a base going here. It
You know,
looks like, is that a new structure over there in the corner that someone's made?
yeah, somebody put down a supply camp over there too.
Okay, I'm assuming that was probably Dagger. That's what I'm going to assume because I think that's a safe assumption.
Probably.
Um, so now I understand the mine colonies doesn't work on the overworld because it needs X amount of blocks underneath it that it has to register
Yeah,
or
it,
not.
it needs it needs to be completely flat for it to work, which either means mass terraforming
Mm-hmm.
or
Well,
uh,
if we're making a giant sky base,
it might work then. Let's see here. What do we need for the crushing wheels? 3, 6, 9, 12,
wait,
16 andesite alloys.
wasn't there a builder's wand of some sort?
Maybe?
Build tool.
No, that's just from the that's just what lets you build or construct or begin construction on projects in mine colonies.
Yeah, I was afraid so. Water wand. Wand of symmetry. Create.
Oh,
Perfectly mirrors block placement
I'm
across a...
crafting the wheels. That's happening now.
What? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha da da dong.
Aw,
Oh, something
it
went wrong.
broke.
I double checked the placement.
Oh, I put cobblestone in the middle. It needs to be regular stone of any kind.
Oh, I think we got some. Let's see here. Nah, andesite. Ah, I've got smooth stone. Will smooth stone work?
Smooth stone? That should work.
Yeah,
Wait, hang on. Actually, put it back in there for a moment. No, that won't work.
yeah, in that case, I have to go down to the supply cabinet and go and get something out of there. And when I might come back up, I might sleep. So, okay. Look up
Got some
Wand of
plans.
Symmetry. I think it's from the Create mod, and it's a... Uh, let's see here. I think it'll work. Will marble work? Marble will work.
As long as it is considered a stone alternative, it should work.
Accept no substitutes. Yeah, it'd be cool if the grinder takes on an appearance of whatever stone you put in the center of it. So you could color code your grinders. There you go. Since you did this, you do the honors. I'm gonna put the rest of the marble in here.
Hang on, let me just make sure here.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sleep real quick so we don't have any fun visitors. I want to try to get stuff done. Boop. By the way, nice achievement you got there, boyo.
Oh, automated assembly.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shut
Let's
a door in
see
my
if-
own face.
It does say that it is forged stone.
We'll slap it in there. We'll find out. Tusk. 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 Doodle-doo, and boom. Oh, I made a couple. Yeah, throw them
Yep, it made 2 because you need 2 to operate the thing.
Ah, okay. I'll throw them back at you. Now.
Alright, so now we need to decide on where to put this.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm asking about building a new base, because
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but this has gotten...
It's gotten very crowded very quickly.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. We go and build a new base that Sonya can be happy with how it looks, and we go ahead and build us a place that has a lot more room for us to get creative, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So the Wand of Symmetry, if we could make that, I think would be good. Let's see, what is Refined Radiance? Chromatic Compound. Chromatic Compound is made from glowstone dust, powdered obsidian, and polished rose quartz, but it requires a superheated burner.
Yeah, which means we have to create a new machine to fill a blaze cake base with lava, and the blaze cake base also needs to be compacted.
Okay, and we need to make a fluid tank with copper casings. Okay. Ugh. This... But I have a feeling that we'll be able to build a sky base much easier with that Wand of Symmetry. Am I wrong in assuming in what it does by your...
Wand of Symmetry perfectly mirrors block placements across a configured plane.
Does that sound like it's something that we could use to build a giant platform in the sky to build a base on?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's worth focusing on that so we can get that up, or do you think that's going to be something that's going to be too challenging?
Might be worthwhile.
Might be worthwhile. Okay, so I'm assuming the powdered obsidian is gotten from the crushers, so we're still going to need to find a place to get those crushers set up.
Yep.
So I guess if you want to work on that, I'm going to go ahead and...
They're not too terribly big, but we'll need a space under it, so it needs to be slightly elevated.
Well, what about on top of the water wheel that we're not using? Use that to build a secondary platform if necessary. I mean, we're not really using the water wheel. I'm sorry to say, it was an interesting experiment, but it just...
technically, we can expand its usefulness beyond the slow speeds that it manages there, but not by much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some cobblestone real quick.
Okay.
In the next base, there's going to be an elevator from the roof to the to the big storage area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the next base, I imagine that we'll be able to go and make a giant storage area where we can use storage drawers to make our lives super easy.
Yep.
Okay, I need to go ahead and pay attention to what I'm doing because I am losing my Okay, kelp, easy to get. Copper nugget, easy to get. So I just need to focus on the fluid tank, which is glass, 2 copper nuggets, and 2 copper casings. Copper casing is wood, planks, 2 copper plates. So I just need to grab this. And the press is still here, so I only need 2 plates, so I don't want to use all this in there. So there we go. Kerplunk. And then, there we go. Got my copper plates. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, hold on. Okay. A chromatic metal forged from absorbed light. So the chromatic compound to the refined radiance transforms due to a mysterious conversion. So, and it says transformed by absorbing light. So, do we need to create like a bunch of reflective mirrors to bounce light into the compound to make it?
Like refined radiance?
Yeah. Because that's where we're gonna run into a problem if we are right now. At least that's what I'm seeing.
I don't know. I genuinely do not know what we need to do to get that stuff.
Okay. There we go. Nuggets. Glass. Tank. Spout. So now all I need is dried kelp. Plenty of it. Alright. Spout is made.
Nice. Okay, in order to get the...
Wow. Okay. The spout is used for a lot of recipes. And I do mean a lot. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think we're making the one to symmetry. You want to know why?
Why?
Well, there's this stuff that you could pour in the spout called liquid aura that looks surprisingly bright and white that's gotten from the Gaia dimension.
Ah.
What do you want to bet that the stuff we would need has to be coming from the Gaia dimension, which we are not anywhere near getting into. So the one asymmetry, despite just building the spout, I think is sadly going to be a little bit beyond us.
It's a little ways off, it sounds like.
Oh yeah.
Just a teeny tiny bit.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Definitely not the literal last dimension that's accessed in this pack.
Yeah, no, not quite. Okay, so still, we now have a spout created, and we can set it up. Does look like it benefits from having another of those depot bases. Ooh, I hear puppers.
Yep.
Okay, so andesite casing, andesite alloy, casing, alloy, spout. You're sealing this in kind of much, aren't you?
Yeah, I realize that. I mean, you can fall into those and die. That's why.
Well, yeah, okay, but I was just thinking, wouldn't that just catch the goods if you put that, like, right there?
True.
I mean, hopefully.
We'll see.
But, let's see here.
At the very
Do
least,
you
we
have
can
any rods on you? I mean, the axles?
shafts.
Yes, the sheets.
I've got 5 of them on me. That's, I think, all that we have.
Yeah, we can easily make more. I just want to know if we are. I slept the last couple of nights. Do you want to sleep this night just so you don't have any wonderful, fun friends showing up?
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go. I got those poked out now.
Okay,
just used the
so
fifth
I
one there.
think... And you already make some gears?
They should be in the bottom chest. Cogwheels.
You made large cogwheels, huh?
Should have been
Oh,
small.
and small ones. Okay. I'm wondering if we do that, and then... No. There we go. It's Mickey Mouse!
Good job.
But at the same time, what I'm thinking is I do this one. Can you break the center shaft right there? Okay. And we go ahead and do it this. Ah, crap. That won't work.
Pops when you try to do it like that.
Yeah. Hold on.
Do you need me to break this bottom one here?
No. And then... Oh. Well, shoot.
Too close. Try going out diagonally this way and then like...
Do you have a pick? I've got only my hammer to break these with, and well, if I break them with my hammer, I might go and break them.
I technically have 2 picks on me.
Yeah, you mind if I borrow one?
Yeah, you can borrow this one. It's the 3rd pick that I have on me.
The 3rd.
Curse of vanishing. Curse of vanishing.
Oh, God. Well, thankfully I don't die all that often.
I keep it in my bag as an emergency pickaxe.
But yeah, I figure, if they're spinning this fast, then... So how are we setting you up? Wait, hold on. What if I did this? And then did... Oh, I need to get... You know how we have the belt?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering if... No. Not what I wanted. Just there. There.
I mean, there's a potentially easy way to resolve this situation. We have something called gearboxes and vertical gearboxes.
Yeah. And I was just thinking that, situation resolved because we could just wrap a belt from one to the next. Would that work?
Yeah, that'd work.
And that'll keep it mostly out of the way. Hopefully the belt will go that way. Sometimes these belts seem to be a little finicky.
It's not at a perfect diagonal.
Okay, so does it need to be one over?
It needs to be either directly adjacent to this, or one like away from it.
Okay, so if I take this, I take that, and I put this here, and put that there. We put this here. Now it should work.
Those grinders are spinning.
Yeah, you do not want to get in there.
Ah.
Are they?
But are they spinning in the same direction?
Yeah, they would be. They need to be spinning in opposing directions, don't they?
Yes.
Shoot. Okay. Then that means that we need to...
Because otherwise there's not really any grinding going on.
Then that means we need to pop you off.
And then replace that with probably something like a gear shift. A gear shift will fix this.
Okay.
I'll go make one. Have you grabbed all the small cog wheels?
Yeah. Here. I'll put them back. Pip. Put that in there.
Gear shift, I need 2 redstone and an andesite casing.
No, andesite casings.
Yeah, I grabbed them already. That is not the gear shift. There we go.
Okay.
Plonk that in right there. So...
What's that supposed to do again?
Well, whenever we power it with redstone, it reverses the direction.
So we need to switch.
Got it.
But I had
There we go.
I had a specific...
Now it's working.
Okay. Wait, Delayed, I hate to say this, but are they spinning into each other, or...
You see how those little particles are happening?
Yeah?
That means that it's good.
Okay.
If we were to throw some ore into that, it would grind it down.
Okay. But the reason why we did this was not to grind... Well, we will be grinding down some ore, but what we want to be grinding down is...
Theoretically,
You
if I
know
throw an
what?
iron
Would it be
there.
smart if we put like a dropper there, so it's not a hole?
I threw an iron ingot in there, and it's gone now. I think it's working. I think...
You think?
Hang on.
I'm gonna go get some junk gear from the storage.
Hang on. I think it's working, but I think both of them are spinning up and not down.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. But you were like, hey, you see those sparkles? That means it's fine. So I shut up.
So all we need to do to fix that is just move where the gearbox is.
Yeah, you need to switch the gearbox on the other side.
Simple fix.
Simple. Oh, it's a simple fix. So basically, I need to grab everything that is unsalvageable. And see if we can grind it down for materials, right?
I believe so.
Wow. Flaming diamond leggings of rock skin with the Cow King leather set on it. Yeah, I'm not grinding those up. How did we end up with so many golden boots?
Probably when we invaded the Nether.
Hmm. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Yeah, thought so.
Oh, nope. It was right the first time.
You were?
Yeah, the gear shift was on the right side the first time around. Because whenever I switched it over, the particles weren't being made, which means they were spinning the wrong way at that time around. They're just spinning so fast, it's hard to tell which way they're actually spinning, but the particles are there.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just... Let me go check out the ores chest and see if we have anything I can toss in there to test. Because it's possible that it is spinning too fast and just grinding it into nothingness. But then again, I'm also throwing ingots in there, and that might have something to do with it.
Well, I threw a pair of boots, and those boots just disappeared.
Yeah. We might need to tone down the speed on it, but again, the best way to tell would be to toss in something that can be crushed.
Oh, obsidian.
We can also throw in a blaze rod. That will also work.
Yeah, but I think obsidian, if it anything, that's the hardest thing to crush. Leave it up to us to go and make something that works too good.
Can apparently also throw in a diamond to get crushed diamonds. Gold ore, coal ore. We can throw in the horse armors if we have any. Spare.
Oh, yeah. But I think we need to go and test this on a very durable and easy to replace material, such as
Well,
obsidian.
the thing is, if we throw in objects that don't grind down, then they'll get deleted.
Well, I mean, we know that obsidian can be turned into obsidian dust.
Does it?
Yes.
Or is that a different mod pack that you're thinking of?
No, it's literally from the Create. It's needed to make the wand of symmetry. It's one of the ingredients.
Ah, powdered obsidian.
Why do you think I was suggesting it?
I didn't see it in the list.
Uh-huh.
That's legitimately all.
Hey, Daniel, how's it going?
Oh, hey, we can grind
Shaft
down
out and gear on the end, I suppose. By the way, since I have you guys showing up in chat now, I do want to let everyone know, if you have become a subscriber where you're paying monthly to support the channel, do make sure that you, if you haven't already, get your Philosophy member in the Discord server by asking for it and contact staff. And right now, that if you are a Philosophy member on the Discord, shut up, phone. It gives you access to the exclusive section of the Discord where I'm currently testing out a brand new video idea for YouTube. I know that
obsidian's going in now.
Oh, okay. It came out, and guess where it landed? It appeared right there on the altar.
Nice.
Perfectly. So I think it's just that it's working, and it's working as designed. I just think the stuff that we were throwing in is the game's like
the game was like destruction.
Yeah, we'll get rid of your crap for you. You're just not getting anything out of it.
Yep.
But yay, powdered obsidian. What can we make with powdered obsidian, I wonder?
Well,
oh, just one thing. Exactly what was needed. The chromatic compound. And nothing. Well, the chromatic compound is used in making handheld block zapper.
Oh yeah, the thing that lets you trade out blocks at a distance.
Yeah. Yeah. Too bad you can't trade out a zombie's head block with a piece of dirt. Going to bed.
Oh, and with that, we can also grind down nether
Presumably, you
blocks.
would lose everything if you fell in. Technically, we have keep inventory on, I think. So
Yep.
if you died, your goods automatically go with you.
It will shred your armor.
But I imagine, yeah,
I'm gonna throw in this diamond horse armor.
just to see what happens. Hey! It worked!
Got a leather and a diamond out of it.
Alright, I'm going to throw in a bunch of this gear and see if any of it comes through. Worst case scenario, a bunch of trash gear that we're not using goes ahead and...
Is deleted.
Wait, could it be that it needs to be fully repaired? Alright, here comes a diamond chest plate, full durability.
My game froze, so you'll have to check for yourself.
Nothing. So... It does not work with unsalvageable armors. Truly unsalvageable is absolutely unsalvageable. But it does work with horse armors.
Yep. But the thing, or the part where things get fun, is when we combine the crusher with ores, and then we take those ores and throw them over into the cleaning area. Do I happen to have any ores left on me anywhere at all? If not, I can just quickly run down to the mine and grab the first non-fortune grabbing ore there is.
Yeah.
We can test the theory.
Well, I grabbed a bunch of horse armors, so I'm going to start getting rid of them.
Yep.
I mean, no one wanted us to hold on to these, right?
To my knowledge, that is a correct assumption.
Alright. Well, there is gold and iron to be had from this waste of space. Oh no.
What?
I threw one and it didn't land right. It's sitting on one of the grind pads out of reach, but it's not grinding down.
Good job.
Oh, I was able to get it and recover it. Woo. So yeah, landing in between is important. So, yeah, 4 leather, 11 gold ingots, 6 iron ingots, and an iron nugget.
Incredible. Okay, I've got an iron ore and 2 gold ore to test.
Okay. What do I hear? Zomboids. Any mob drops? Boop, boop. Ooh.
Might go see what he's barking about here in a moment.
Probably an idea.
Actually, I'll go see what he's barking about now. I'll be right back.
No worries. Have I seen what the Wand of Symmetry does? No. But I assume that it is a building wand, where if you have a lot of materials in your inventory, you could make large structures quickly. The problem with the Wand of Symmetry is I'm not entirely sure how to get the refined radiance, which is, chromatic material forged from absorbed light. Like, we're at the point where we're pretty close to being able to make the chromatic compound. But, I mean, the absorbed light is what I would, Oh, shadow shield steel. So, these refined radiance and shadow steel would be the things that we don't know how to go about doing this. So that's what's keeping us from the Wand of Symmetry. And what I am worried about is there is this thing called liquid aura. Random banter, quick link of it. Hmm. Hold on, I'll be right back, folks. All right, yeah, that definitely goes over how the Wand of Symmetry works, and that works just kind of how I kind of figured it would, Daniel. Thank you for that. But it didn't cover, from a brief bit of video that I saw, it did not cover how to convert chromatic compound into refined radiance. But what I'm assuming, because there is liquid bismuth and liquid aura, one being black, one being white, and chromatic compound is created from in either shadow steel or refined radiance, and both of these come from the Gaia dimension. I'm wondering if these are created that way. Yeah, yeah. Well, this is part of the Create mod. So this is all in Create. So, I mean, I'm not sure you would need to look up Craft of Exiles, but Shadow Steel and Refined Radiance is basically what we'll be looking into. But I have a feeling that anything using Refined Radiance is probably going to be near end tier kind of stuff.
Also, the reason why I used a pressure plate there in front of the water for the thing here is so that way you can tell if it's actually in front of this.
Mm-hmm.
God, Jesus.
What?
I put the small amount of crushed brass we had in there in front of that. We've got just over 2 stacks of brass nuggets.
Sweet.
Toss that in there. Yeah,
So
we're more than
question,
capable. Ah,
if we put, okay, if we put the water feature that cleans up the ore directly under the grinder,
yeah, that'll work.
then all we have to do is throw our ores in there. We just need to create some sort of pickup system.
I mean, there are ways. There are ways to do that.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, the Create mod is all about automation and factorization of Minecraft. So, I expect there are tons of ways to do things.
Now, keep in mind with the fan, we don't want it to be too powerful because, as it is right now, at such a low power, it still cleans it in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
The higher the speed, the faster it pushes things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the only thing it's pushing you into is this back wall here, we just have to face it blowing this way. We don't want to face it blowing the other way, otherwise someone might get blown off the building.
Yep.
So we just need to be smart about the direction. I'll get the depot out of the way for you.
Yep.
Ooh, and I have an idea too. Cog. Cog.
You didn't let me put my gear shift in place. A gear shift needs to be attached to this.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright. And, well, I was going to go ahead and say... Okay. Well, we'll do it differently then. You got another belt?
Now we've got 18 more.
Oh, you're currently sucking, not blowing. There you go.
Excellent.
There you go.
Yep. And apparently you can set up traps using those with lava. Or if you put lava in front of the fan, it shoots out fire particles.
Oh,
that light
God.
things on fire.
I can only imagine what fresh hell that would be if you went ahead and built a lava pool with those fans underneath it. And the second, you know, someone hit a pressure plate, they go ahead and see these guttural flames of hell erupt out of the lava pool. Okay. Put those back. Oh, there's no room for them now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Craft of Exiles is talking to us again.
Yeah. Oh, it is. I should just take the lift down. I need to go down to the storage, and this is faster.
Hmm. Bhutan! Alright. So. Okay. We can make some chromatic compound and just see how it works. We would have to go ahead and make a...
We'll have to make a mechanical press, switch it out for the mechanical mixer to make the blaze cake base.
well, do we need to make a mechanical press? We already have one. We just have to swap the base out of it instead of the depot that it has, a basin.
True. That'll work. And then we'll need to make a spout.
I've already made it.
Okay, we'll put a depot under that, and we need to fill that thing with lava.
Yeah, I already have the depot. I already have the spout made. We'll just use the one that I was using earlier for the thingamahoozits.
You just need some lava then?
Yeah. Well,
right.
Let me go ahead and... What was the basin they were showing in the picture there? It was the basin, so it's just made with andesite. Okay.
Right.
Where's all the andesite gone? There it is.
I've obtained a lava bucket.
Alright. And we're gonna need to go ahead and get some more obsidian, because... reasons, apparently. Alright. And in the bin...
I put a bunch of andesite in one of the chests.
Yeah. To make the cake basin, we need cinder flour, which is netherrack ground up in... guess what?
The grinder that we just made.
And guess what? We don't even have to go to the nether to get that, because how much netherrack did I bring back?
Far too much.
Yeah, exactly. So grab a couple stacks of that. We'll just throw them in a stack at a time.
Alright. And each one gives us bare minimum of 2 output, potentially 4.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll... So we just need sugar and eggs with the cinder flour to make the blaze cake base.
I'll go check out the chickens, see if they've got some eggs, and...
Yeah. And, I mean, the sugarcane right there at the farm, I can go ahead and go there and grab sugarcane for sugar. We can make a ton of egg cake bases, or cinder bases for... Cinder cake bases. Blah. Words, they're hard. We're literally making hell cakes.
Well, from the 2 stacks of netherrack I just crushed, we got 3 stacks of the stuff.
Wait, can that be used to go ahead and make more sugar from sugarcane?
Let me see. Yeah.
Alright.
You'll get an output of 2, potential of a 3rd.
Alright. Mechanization for the freaking win.
Also, we could theoretically set up a thing from the farm that's just a conveyor belt that pushes the items up here.
Yeah, we could. There's multiple ways to use those mechanical belts that we're using. We're using them to transfer power, but they also work as conveyor belts as well.
Yep.
Alright. I'm about to throw a whole bunch of sugarcane in.
Excellent.
How many stacks do you think I should toss?
How many stacks do you have?
3.
Because we're bare minimum.
3?
We're bare
and
minimum
almost a
gonna
half?
Yeah, we're bare minimum gonna get double.
So, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. What the hell? I'm throwing all of it in. I think we have more. Oh, the sugar's being transformed. It was starting to transform the sugar. I had to grab it. I don't know what this does to sugar, but it was acting like it was trying to do something to it.
I mean, it'll do that for whatever you put in front of it. I can drop my axe in front of it, and it'll make the particle effects.
Oh, okay. I grabbed it real quick because I was worried something was going to happen. So we have 7 stacks of sugar now?
Yeah, that sounds
Here, have a stack.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and put how many stacks of the cinder flour do you have?
Check the top chest over there.
Top chest? Oh, you know what? Let's just put that in there too. So the one thing keeping this from being, you know, a massive production is just the eggs. What are you doing? I'm just playing with your axe.
Playing with a pickaxe, yeah.
So, how many eggs do we have?
I don't know. Did you go and check the chickens?
Oh, no. I went to sugarcane. I thought you were handling chickens. I can go and do them too.
I mean,
do we have any in storage?
We might. I can check that.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Oh, crap. I went to close the gate and the chickens aren't looking too healthy.
That's my fault. I accidentally had my bucket of poison in my inventory, in one of my main slots. My
okay.
So I accidentally placed that down, and they all got hit with poison. And I have no way to heal them aside from potions of healing, which kind of don't fully work on them because they heal like 1 to 2. They heal vanilla values.
Okay. So what you're saying is we need to go and give them a bunch of seeds?
Probably.
Do we have a surplus of seeds just sitting about?
Probably.
Worst case scenario, they just make babies and then the babies will be at full health and...
We have 18 eggs.
Okay.
Correction. We have 16 eggs. The other 2 are pheasant eggs.
The recipe doesn't care. It'll take both.
Oh, then we have 18 eggs.
Yeah, it'll take pheasant eggs, goose eggs. As long as it's an egg of some sort, it does not care. And we had 11 that I got from the chickens. So... the question is, can we put all the ingredients in there at once? Or do we need to go ahead and one cake pan at a time?
With the compressor, well, I don't know, actually. Let's test and find out. Drop as many of each as you can in there. I think there's a hard cap on how much can be in it at once, but I think it still makes all of them.
Yeah, I just made 5.
I have got a bucket of lava as well.
Oh, well, here. Dropper, depot, some pans. I'll keep on making the rest up.
My inventory is full. Hang on, let me just go dump some of this stuff over here.
So we're basically taking the dirt from hell, sugar and eggs, combining it together to make cake pans that we're filling with lava. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Hey.
I have no idea how to get the lava into the machine.
Probably, I'm assuming through some sort of faucet.
Probably either a faucet or maybe through the, might need to be the fluid tank.
Oh, yeah, there is a fluid tank that I have in storage that was left over from making that.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, so we're out of eggs. But,
That's not right.
yeah, that doesn't look right at all.
Nope.
Oh.
Hang on, let me hold the fluid tank and see what it says.
You were just painted 20 cake pans.
I see.
So. I'm assuming we feed the cake to a delicious treat for your hard-working blaze burner, gets them all fired up. And that's, I'm assuming, how you make a superheated blaze burner. The question is, will we need one or multiple, and they just gets them fired up temporarily?
Also, I would just like to mention, I don't see where this thing is powered up at. Because it doesn't have any sort of gear or anything like that.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the item. Let's see. An injector for refilling your fluid items. Fluid transfer. When a fluid container such as a bucket or bottle is placed underneath, the spout will attempt to refill it with its own stored fluid. Fluid automation. The spout placed above a belt or depot will react automatically with a fluid container passed underneath it. Okay, let's look at the fluid tank. Stores all your favorite fluids, scales in width and height. Right-click with wrench to change optional window. So try whacking it with a wrench. Here. Try whacking.
So we have.
Yeah.
Here's what we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
We start with another basin. We put the lava into the basin. We need a mechanical pump to pump the lava into the spout.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I think I have another basin. Or no, I'll have to make one. Oh, shit. Where's the andesite at? You have the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so what's needed for the mechanical pump?
Fluid pipe and a cogwheel. Fluid pipe is 2 copper plates / sheets and a copper ingot.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw all this. Actually, yeah, we got plenty of gas in there for now.
Yeah.
I'll throw all that in there.
Okay. And how many cogwheels do we need?
What was that?
How many cogwheels?
Oh, it's just one.
Oh, you got it already?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I see. I do.
And you need me to go make a plate real quick?
Yep. Well, 2 copper plates, actually.
Alright. You get enough ingots to go ahead and make? Yep.
Yep, you can go make the plates.
Plate time! I wonder,
Work in the basin.
will it work in the basin?
No, it has to be on a depot.
No, it doesn't have to be on a depot. It just has to be on anything. So, you mind throwing a block down? Oh, depots are just better. Because you could do them in bulk. But this will work short term. Here is your plate, sir. I could have sworn I had another depot, though. Maybe I used it for something?
I think you gave it to me.
Oh, that might be the case. Alright. I'm just going to put the base and depot right next to the press, so that way they're right there in case we need to swap them out in a hurry.
Okay. That's not where it needs to go. Why do you place like this?
Is it upside down?
It might be.
Yeah, I think that's upside down. Because I'm assuming the arrow point. You know, I think those are adjustable with a wrench. Okay. Okay, and then we have to... Okay, there we go. So can you put lava in that now?
There needs to be centrifugal force on this thing.
Yes, I figured as much.
The lava is in the basin now, though.
Okay. You have another belt, right?
Yeah.
And then shaft. Woo. Oh, wrong one. Need a big cog if we're gonna switch directions. Big cog! Up, up, up. Oh, this is too high. Okay. Hold on. If we go ahead and... Will this allow? Yes, it will. And then... There. And then...
A shaft.
Oh. Really? Yes, that's the direction I wanted that. Boom.
I
Here.
think it's set to pump into it.
Here,
think we need to...
take the wrench and see if you can whack it into place.
There we go.
And now you just have to put the cake molds down into the thing.
And we have enough lava in there to make 4 of them.
Alright. We now have super treats for our blaze to make it super heated. So now, if we're going to make this chromatic material, we need 3 powdered obsidian and 3 glowstone dust and 1 polished quartz per. So, I will go ahead and, if you can grab some obsidian, I think we have tons of glowstone dust already. I'm going to make some polished quartz. Sound like a game plan?
Yeah, also hang on, let me just look up something. Oh.
What's up?
We have a couple of ways to make refined radiance, actually.
Really?
Yes.
Good to know.
So,
hey, Adderworks, welcome to the stream. Silverknot, welcome as well.
Refined Radiance is made by dropping chromatic compound either into a beacon's light beam, or by dropping...
We can make one of those. Material.
Yeah, we can make a beacon. Or by dropping it on the ground and surrounding it with light sources, which it will absorb.
Really? It's that easy? Yeah. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be some arduous thing, but no, it's fucking easy. Alright. And what about Shadow Steel?
Shadow Steel... is created by dropping it into the void in the end.
Oh. How do you recover it?
As soon as it becomes Shadow Steel, it begins levitating upwards.
Okay. Well,
the Refined Radiance will also levitate upwards as an item, which means we'll need to set up a roof above
where we're making that. Okay, so I have 15. I have 15 polished rose quartz that we could make it. One rose quartz makes one radiant, one chromatic material, but it needs 3 obsidian and 3 glowstone apiece. So I'm sure we have the glowstone. I don't know if we have the obsidian, and we need to start grinding that obsidian down if we're going to do this, because we only have 1 powdered obsidian so far.
I know we have some obsidian in here.
So let's see here. What would it be?
Not a lot that we have.
45 glowstone, I think we're gonna need. And
our obsidian is here, and we only have about 20 of it left, or 19 of it left.
Sounds like we need to go and do obsidian farming.
Yep. I need to empty out my inventory.
Oh, jeez. I can't uncraft glowstone?
No, you have to place it and break it.
Oh, no. I can grind it in our new grinder, and I might actually get everything back instead of losing some.
I also have a Fortune 2 pickaxe, which increases the odds of that happening.
Well, what do you want to do? Fortune 2 pickaxe or the grinder? Because looking at... Oh, hold on. Looking at the grinder, let's see here. Grinding it, there's a 50% chance of getting 4. Otherwise, it's guaranteed 3. What's the rates on the Fortune 2 pickaxe?
So with glowstone, fortune, basically, the higher the fortune level, the more likely you are to get a 4th bit. You can never get any more than 4 pieces of glowstone dust.
Yeah, but on a Fortune 2, what is the chance of getting that 4th bit?
It's almost guaranteed.
Almost guaranteed?
It is guaranteed with Fortune 3.
Okay,
above.
So which would you rather do? 50% chance on the grinder, or you go ahead and breaking a whole lot of glowstone?
Yeah, let's just use the grinder.
I figured as much. I'm going to throw a stack in, and we have several more stacks of glowstone blocks, so it's not like this is a big loss if we lose some of it. Yeah, that we beat the odds a little bit. We got, if it was a 50% chance and it pulled to the averages closer, we should have gotten 3 stacks and a stack of 32. We got a stack of 36. So we got about 4 extra than
nice.
what the average should have merited us out.
Nice.
So we have all the glowstone dust we need. We have all of the...
Alright, I should throw the obsidian in there.
Yeah, it's just the obsidian we'd be waiting on.
Okay. Oh yeah, so the thing about obsidian has a chance to give
obsidian block. 75% chance.
So I have 14 more obsidian to throw in there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So, literally...
And now I have 14 more obsidian to throw in there.
Obsidian, the material that just keeps on giving.
And now I have 10 more obsidian to throw in there. Here's a stack of 47 that we have 47 powder that we have so far.
Yeah.
And then...
Well, I mean, I think that this is the only thing the obsidian can be used for, so...
Oh, I got the 10 obsidian back, so I get to throw those in there again. It feels like there's a lot more obsidian being created than destroyed.
Okay, so...
And then I got 7.
One,
Throw those in
2,
there.
3. 1, 2, 3.
And I got 5.
1. Okay. And then the only thing that I need to do is give the blaze a treat, which I'm assuming I just right-click the blaze burner with.
Yep.
There we go. And it's mixing up. And there we go. And then I'm going to put this in there as the recipe filter.
I'm still going with the obsidian. I'm down to 2 bits of obsidian now, though. Still 2 bits of obsidian. I could be here a while with this. And that's not a bad thing. Oh, down to 1 bit of obsidian. Still have 1 bit of obsidian. Still have 1 bit of obsidian. Still have 1 bit of obsidian.
Alright.
Still have the obsidian piece.
Okay. Well, we have our 15 chromatic materials. And we have 2 of the cake pans over. It took feeding it twice in order to get the full 15 done.
Let's see. Well, that's 52 more. Out of that stack of 19 obsidian, we got almost 2 stacks of obsidian out of it.
Well, jeez. Can we turn the dust back into obsidian some way?
No.
It can be only used for this one recipe.
Yep.
Well, dang. Okay.
Time to go gather some more obsidian to make a fucking beacon.
Why don't you drop the obsidian dust off in the chest here before you run off?
I dropped it to you. I dropped all of it.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. Alright. So, the Wand of Symmetry. So we have to go ahead and basically... Well, we don't need a beacon though, right? We can just...
No, we can technically use
torches.
any form of light. But a beacon allows us to do it infinitely without needing to replace the torches each and every time.
Oh, the torches get burned out?
They get destroyed.
Oh, well, I guess we're making a beacon then.
I mean, we have the nether stars, why not use them?
Well, I mean, I was just thinking, Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the wand of symmetry and see what else we need to make sure that we're getting. So, glass panes, another thing of obsidian, and brass ingots. So, make sure you're getting 2. And then we can experiment with this. Okay, do I have glass panes in here? Iron bars. Another empty.
How much obsidian do we need?
1 for the beacon, and then 1 for the handle of the wand of symmetry.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, we need 3 obsidian for the beacon.
Well, yeah. What we need for the beacon plus the 1 we need for the handle.
Alright, I got 4.
Little sandpaper back in there. Alright. And the andesite. Now, from the video I was shown, the wand of symmetry does not work like build wands that we've used in the past. But it does kind of do. It's just going to be a little more challenging to figure out and get used to. Because you know how we would do a building wand and you would just select a white area and it would just take materials from your inventory and just put it into place where you told it to put it? The wand of symmetry creates mirrors. And...
Oh. We already have a beacon, apparently.
We do?
Apparently.
Whoa.
Right, I traded for this forever ago. From a wandering trader.
Ah, well that saves us the nether star, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, the beacon can be picked up and put back down as many times as we want, just like any other block, right?
Yep.
So, it's not really important where we place it now, other than it being an area that has a roof.
And also that it has a 3x3 of metal blocks under it.
Okay. We've had plenty of metal blocks in storage. So, where are we carving out this 3x3 area? Hey, I have an idea.
Remember, the beacon also needs to be exposed to the sky to work.
Oh. Wait. Also, the game is dealing with the server's dealing with some interesting lag.
I haven't felt anything.
Yeah, I phased through the elevator as it was going down. Did you literally just...
We had the most gold. Anyways, before you get to, tossing the thing in there...
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. I put it in storage. Ah! Well, yeah, the lag's kicking my butt. I just phased... Oh, you just teleported.
Oh yeah, you're experiencing some lag there.
Yeah. Please tell me my internet is not crapping out on me.
It might be your internet because my ping is 24, yours is almost 500.
Wave, don't be shite. Alright. So... I just throw it?
Yeah, just drop it into the beacon beam.
Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Oh! It's getting away delayed! Do you have any blocks? Alright, that's the 2 we need for a wand of symmetry. But we can make 13 more.
Alright, if you're gonna make it, throw it into the corner.
Yeah, but we can use this material for other things if it's not made into radiance.
I mean, shadow steel is used to make shadow casing, and shadow casing has no use apparently.
Yeah, but chromatic compound, the base material, is used for the handheld block zapper. Are we not bothering making that? If you don't see a use for it, I'll throw all 13 into the beam right now.
I mean, let's see here. All that does is let us place or exchange blocks at a distance, which could be useful, but it's...
Throwing them in. There we go. All 15 have been turned into refined radiance. So if we want more, we'll have to make more polished redstone. But right now... What's up? This is a glass pane. Why was this not working? It has to be a white stained glass pane. So I need a bucket of white dye. And I'm trying to get... I couldn't get down the stairs because there was a delay in my way. Where's the dye one? Dye. And we have some white dye. Thank goodness. Boop. And do you have that last block of obsidian for me? Thank you, sir. And the one of symmetry. How do I... I have no idea how to get rid of this now. Stays active when in hotbar.
Right-click the air to remove a mirror.
Or take it off your hotbar. Oh.
That also works.
Right-click the air to remove mirror. It just moves the... There we go. You want to try it out?
Sure. Okay, yeah, and also shadow casing.
Yeah.
Shadow casing is a block with no current function other than decoration.
Great. What about radiant casing? Radiant casing, it seems to be the same.
Yeah, radiant casing is also just a decorative one.
So, the only thing we can use the rest of this to make is the deforester axe and the handheld block zapper. Would you like me to go and make you a deforester?
Oh, what's it do?
Well, I'm assuming the name says it all.
Chops down a tree.
Chops down a forest, I would assume. I would just need a little more obsidian.
Are you up at the...
I just came down from it, but I can be up there.
Okay, because I went down to the storage.
Yeah, I'm that's it. Here. Deforester. And now it's in my inventory. It does level, but it didn't get any traits. It is a level 26, strength required 1, physical 32 to 45 common item.
Well, I'm not interested in it as a weapon.
Yeah. Let's see what it does to a tree. It just instants gibs trees. So The entire tree. What did you do to yourself?
A nasty skeleton.
Ah. Here, try it out.
Excellent. Time to go chop. It just got absorbed into my bag.
Yeah.
Time to go chop down one of these massive trees that I grew.
Oh yeah, can you imagine?
Ouch, my ankles.
Yeah, you're not looking so hot. It works only on vanilla Minecraft trees. It does not work
These
on
are
big...
vanilla trees.
Yeah, they don't act like... Oh, there we go.
It's only on a specific corner. Oh, they all fall in the direction that you cut the tree down, so...
It literally it fells trees. Alright.
Silly.
Yeah. So, the question is, what would happen if we did put an orb of transmogrification on the axe?
It'd become an uncommon axe, and it would probably be a better weapon at that point, but that would be weaponizing it.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we got some sort of looting ability on of it, so it ended up getting even more wood or something?
Also, here, take some spruce logs.
Oh, gee, thanks. I didn't already have some, but sure.
I need to go empty my inventory out. This is a fantastic axe.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fantastic.
I think you're axing that joke to go a little far.
Maybe just a little.
Alright. Boop.
I was gonna say I can get rid of my old axe, but that's untrue.
Why?
Because, actually, this thing will probably still do precision mining too, just fine. Yeah, I can get rid of the old one.
Hmm.
Actually, what is the durability on this thing? That may be the only kicker.
Dude.
Durability is about a little bit short of diamond.
Mm-hmm.
But its durability is impacted by every block mined.
Yeah, but...
And I enchant it. I can enchant it, and the enchantment that's in there is Unbreaking 5.
Yeah, but you could also, if we go and get the enchanting table, you hold off, and we get the enchanting table set up to where we can get more of the arcane in there, could we go ahead and get life mending on it?
Potentially.
Yeah, you imagine what that axe would be like with unbreaking and life mending.
I mean, you got something to keep in mind.
But we can make more of those axes. They're not hard to replace.
Yeah. So I might just go ahead and enchant it and see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, what a unique flavor. I just got more health just from eating stuff. And say bye-bye to all the levels. We should have probably transmogged it first.
Efficiency 6, Unbreaking 5, Silk Touch.
Silk Touch?
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna do anything.
Mm.
Sure, I've got Silk Touch on my axe.
Okay. I think it might be confused into what that axe is supposed to do.
I might. I hear a spider outside.
So do I.
Oh, I see a spider outside. I no longer see a spider outside.
So, oh crap. So, here's the idea. I want to put some stuff away that can be used for making stuff like Wands of Symmetry and more of those wonderful axes later. If we get some more obsidian, we can definitely do that. But why don't you go ahead and give that Wand of Symmetry you have a whirl and see if you can figure out how to use it to make the base of the building. The question is, though, what material do we want to make the foundation out of? I mean, I hate to say it, but I could think of something that would look pretty menacing and that we have a lot of. It would just need to be converted from its normal material into bricks. We could make a floating nether fortress. You should be able to fine-tune it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I am.
Okay.
Well, you can sort of fine-tune it.
But is it duplicating the material or just taking it from your inventory?
It takes it from my inventory.
Okay. So should I start making a bunch of nether bricks then? Or is there a different material you think we should be trying to make the base out
of? We should start with something simple.
Okay. I'm
The
listening.
The reason why I say that, if we try to go too big too quickly, we're gonna run out of something harder to get.
I'm literally talking about netherrack.
Oh yeah. But also, you gotta keep in mind, we're trying to make something that looks appealing, not just a hell fortress.
Okay. So, again, we need a material that we could get a ton of that looks appealing for a floating sky base. And I'm assuming cobblestone is out of the question.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking.
All right.
For this base, we'll have basically an area down at the bottom that will serve as a on-the-ground base. Because if we have everything up in the sky, well, sure, we won't have to deal with any attacks or anything like that. We'll have to get up there every time we want to do shit in the base.
Yeah, no. If we're talking about doing either the fan lift or the elevator shaft, there's going to be the shaft that builds up to the base that we use for that elevator. So what I'm thinking is it's going to basically, it would be like if we took one of those giant trees and we cored out the center and put the elevator shaft into it, and then all we would have to do is defend the base of the tree.
Yeah.
But, well, that might not be a bad idea. Those trees are pretty tall. We could go ahead and basically use the tree as the base, and then dig our way all the way to the top of the tree, and then just branch out there. But to make it aesthetically appealing, to make a giant tree canopy, I'm assuming that we probably need to go ahead and get a sheep, dye them green, and shear them over and over again to get a god-awful amount of wool. Unless you'd prefer to use a different material.
What is this for?
What is what for?
What's the wool for?
Okay. If we were making the elevator inside one of the giant trees, and we were building a flat base at the top of the tree to be our sky castle, so to speak, the ground to be the sky castle, you don't want to make a giant nether fortress. You don't want to make it out of nether brick or netherrack. So you want a more appealing material. Since it's at the top of the tree, I'm assuming wool equals canopy if we make it green. Unless you want me to go ahead and just take shears to a bunch of trees and have us make it out of leaves.
I don't know if necessarily using one of those trees would be the best idea. Because while they're tall and they accomplish what we need, the issue stems from the fact that, well, it's the tree.
What do you mean, it's the tree?
There are several branches and whatnot, and all the leaves, as soon as we start messing with the wood, all of those leaves will deteriorate.
Okay, so, again, let me go ahead and maybe I didn't describe this correctly. We core out the very center, just enough for the elevator to exist. We go all the way through the very top of the tree. And then, leaving all of the wood alone, leaving all the branches alone, we're basically building the fortress above the tree. The tree exists just as the shaft of the elevator. So we don't have to build a huge elevator shaft. It was an idea.
I mean,
if you'd rather like to have an exposed elevator shaft, kind of like the, glass elevator from Willy Wonka, we could do that.
actually, here's what could be interesting. Rather than set it up thinking about thinking about it as an elevator from the ground, it could be we could go ahead and use these rope pulleys and make it like a platform that literally drops from the airship or skybase that drops down.
No, I think you've already played your hand there, sir. You want to build a fucking airship, don't you?
I would love to, but unfortunately, when it comes to building those, I'm not very good.
Okay. Do you think I'm going to be much better?
No.
We need a huge platform, especially if we're even considering doing mine colonies on it. So, I mean, I'm going to say it right now. If I try to make an airship, it's going to look like an aircraft carrier to meet what we need.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think like just a floating island would be good at that point.
Okay. So, again, before we get building, the thing that we need to go ahead and assume that it's made out of: fire resistant and looks good and can be gotten in massive quantities without worry.
We'll have to make the base out of... Actually, hello, who dat?
Hello, hello, who dat?
I'm talking to you, Mount.
Hey, Sai, how's it going, bud?
It's going, bro.
Sai,
Yes.
you have access to the exclusive section of the Discord?
Negatory.
Do you sub or sponsor me somewhere?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But in a few days, I's got the monies.
Yeah, because right now in the hidden exclusive section of the Discord, there is a clip for the new series I'm thinking to bring to the YouTube channel as an exclusive to YouTube. I'll go ahead and tease this for people that are listening. The series is going to be called Context Deleted.
Did I hear mommy milkers?
Oh my god. This is... nice Game Grumps reference. Jesus. Look at Aaron and Dan.
Sorry.
And because of Aaron and Dan, also Ross. God bless. But, yeah, no. There's one clip that I have on the exclusives section of the Discord right now for people that have subbed, and I'm frozen. Who are subbed and or through either one subscription service or another are supporting the channel. So if they're members on YouTube, if they're subbed on Twitch, if they are part of my Patreon, they get the Flossifan member role on the Discord, which gives them access to the hidden exclusive chat on the Discord as a way of thanking them for go ahead and supporting me. And that is where I'm currently testing, kind of giving people a sneak peek. This is what I'm thinking of doing. This is something that I can do with the help of an editor that I know. What do you think? Trying to get that initial...
Is it the Nayas?
It's the Nayas.
The Nayas.
Yeah. The first clip is kind of tame. The second clip that he put together, I'm worried that it's going to make me get canceled on Twitter.
All I'm gonna say for the people that don't know Naya and his previous work, his clips are his editing skills and his ability to put clips together is phenomenal.
Oh, that's why I asked
Like,
him to go and do it.
There's no denying it. The man is skilled and talented.
Yeah. Well, I'm really hoping that people aren't gonna get too mad at me. The first clip, again, it seems fairly tame, but I definitely do wanna. Ooh, time to eat raw beef.
You're not gonna react to me calling you babe?
Wait, what? You called me babe?
Yeah, when I joined.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, rip.
I'm sorry.
I just came to say hello
Hi.
and good night, and hope your stream went well.
It's going well so far.
I actually had a pretty good stream myself.
I'm glad to hear that. I wish I'd known you were streaming. I'm
Pretty sure my
terrible.
status changes.
Yeah, I'm terrible at paying attention to shit like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a baddie. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's all good.
So, just a casual observation. You folks having a better time than usual with Minecraft. I don't know. Are we?
I can poke you next time if you'd like.
Oh, yeah, feel free. Shoot me a message or something.
Yeah.
If it's not an extra hassle.
Oh no, I already put my I already have to advertise in Discord or two, so
Is that a Skelly boy?
I can most certainly poke you back. I just came to say hello,
Hi.
good night, and
good night.
hopefully both your guys' nights go fucking amazing as mine is gonna be.
Oh.
And hope that this stream is amazing. Hugs and kisses to both of you.
Aw. Guy's been a real sweetheart tonight. Bye, Sai. So. Material. Delayed. Material.
Well, for the time being, something that we can get a large supply of relatively quickly, or rather easily anyways. A large supply of anything in Minecraft doesn't necessarily apply too quickly. Doesn't necessarily apply too quickly.
I mean, technically, if we find a good gravel pit, we can get gravel stupid fast using the torch trick.
You know.
But gravel doesn't make a good building material to be levitating in space, now does it?
No, but you can use it to make concrete.
Okay.
Which concrete can be used to make some, well, decent looking blocks. Black concrete being one of the only pretty much perfectly black blocks in the game.
What do you think about leaded concrete?
Leaded concrete?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, you know, it has a more stylized look to it. But again, we're looking for a floating island. Do we want to go synthetic or organic?
Yeah, that's the big question. Because if we go organic, then it's stone, cobblestone, dirt, and grass that we need.
Yeah. We can
if
we wanted to, if we go organic, we can even attach vines to the side of it and let them grow down to the ground. If we go synthetic, we can go ancient rune look, or we can go giant techno castle.
Yeah. Giant techno castle sounds a bit more difficult.
Yeah, it would. And that would be like using the leaded concrete and stuff like that, I think would feel to that. But here's an idea. We go ahead and farm up a crap ton of dirt in the area, because I'm assuming that we're going to need dirt if we go organic.
Also, didn't we agree that we would actually do the mine colonies stuff in the mining dimension since it's completely flat and actually would be more beneficial?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can go ahead and get started on the mining dimension portal.
I thought we couldn't do it until we went through the end. And that's why we didn't do anything with it yet, because we need to be level 30 to do the end.
I mean, it's recommended that you're at least level 30 before you go in, but that didn't stop some of us from going into the nether, in fairness.
Okay.
And also, we're kind of just doing this because we're missing some key players for the end fight, because there are some people who definitely want to be there for that.
Yeah, we don't want to go ahead and go in there with that dagger and Sonya. I mean, it would feel kind of like cheating on them, yeah?
Yeah.
So, what you're saying is, we switch gears, we don't worry about making a floating sky base, we go ahead and get mining dimensions set up, and we do mine colonies, and then we look at just making a base in the mine colonies.
For the time being.
For the time being?
Yeah, because the reason why, the mining dimension teleporter, we can build that and then put it down, and then once we're able to take that quest in the first place, we can pick it back up.
Okay. So, what do we need to do for the mining dimension thing?
4 epic ore, 4 warp stones, and a diamond pickaxe.
Well, I think we have most of that.
I think we have everything we need except the purple dye.
Well, purple dye is easy to do. Let me go and get some red flowers. Red flowers, blue flowers, purple dye. Yeah, that freaking easy. In fact, I think I see some blue flowers from here.
Do keep in mind, if they're the blue flowers that appear in the swamp, they give light blue dye that cannot be used for purple.
Well, there's a couple different ones, but so blue orchids give light blue. Okay, so not blue orchids.
Plus, we have lapis, which can be converted into the blue dye.
Okay, so just focus on the red flowers, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have
look.
5 red dye in
I just found a veteran dragonfly. He's a little tiny buggy boy.
Adorable. If you'll believe me, we actually had enough red dye in storage to make 10, which we already had 6 purple, which means that we actually have enough purple dye to make the warp stones we need.
Great. And think I just found some cornflower, which is a blue flower that we could go ahead and... Yeah, if you go ahead and bone meal the ground, it makes cornflowers as well as... yeah. Just bone meal the ground, you can get blue and red easily. As well as yellow and other flowers, so... Yeah, purple dye is not that hard to get. So, example, my little crypts out here, I've got 8 purple dye.
Yeah.
And that's just using bones that I got off a couple skelly bros that I killed.
Yeah.
And I know we have a whole bunch of bone meal. So how much more purple dye do we need?
Have enough to make the thing here.
Oh, okay. So I just need to put this purple dye that I gathered into the storage because it's useless.
We have a dyes chest.
Yeah, I know. I'll just put the flowers that I didn't need in there too.
Okay, pickaxe, warpstone, 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 and the 4 epic ore to get our mining dimension portal teleporter block thing.
Yep.
I'll go up to the surface level and place this because I trust that a bit more than placing it down underground.
Oh yeah, nothing like going ahead and creating the mining dimension and then going there only to go ahead and die from suffocation.
Alright, I'm in the mining world. I don't like this spawn.
You don't like the spawn?
Our teleporter appeared at Y12 in the middle of a ravine that has lava at the bottom of it. We've basically spawned in the equivalent of a nether ocean.
Lovely. Okay, how do we go ahead and get in and out? Oh, I just right click. Oh!
Yeah, you just right click it.
Hi!
You see what I mean? This cobblestone, I just placed that.
How do we get back?
You right click it again.
Okay then. Oh, by the way, when you click it to get back, it does not put you where you put the thing.
Oh boy.
It puts you under our existing base. So there is
It's created a new portal block.
Really? Yeah. So I'm going to say, can you dig that portal block up? And then I dig this portal block up.
And find a new place.
And we effectively doubled our portal blocks.
True. Hang on, I'm going to test and see if it creates another new one. Also, I messed with the water, and now everything is safe down here.
Okay.
And by everything is safe, I mean there is water flowing into the lava.
Okay, and when you teleport back, does it create a new portal block?
Yep.
Yeah! So we could infinitely duplicate these if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could.
Ah, Minecraft, you be silly. Okay. But we're not on the surface of the mining dimension, are we?
No, we'll need to make our way up there.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something.
My game froze.
I'm gonna take the portal block that I got, I'm gonna put it on the top of our base.
Okay.
Oh, okay then.
Where'd you get sent to?
Another cave.
Do we have to place
Hey,
these?
how's it going? No, don't look up so high.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we have to place these at fucking build height just to get to the surface?
I think so, but I mean, if you look straight up... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna take this portal block down. Inside here. Then come trigger yours. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad you put that water down because I would have been in lava. Alright, and then I'm going to take your portal block from where yours teleports to down. And... Jesus. And now I'm going to go ahead and go to where mine was. I'm going to end up with 3 portal blocks from this one trip.
Sounds about right.
So... The question is, how do we want to handle this? Because if we're putting this portal block that's convenient for us here or convenient for us in the mining dimension.
I think convenient for us here, and we just build some shit to get us up to the surface.
So find an area that is the most convenient for us in our base, and we'll put it there. And then I will pull out my freaking hammer that mines a 3x3, and I will just go ahead and mine up a staircase that you can refine because people don't like my staircases. But at least I can cut us a quick staircase to the surface.
Yep, that'll work.
So I've got 3 portal blocks in my inventory.
I've currently got 2.
And we made 1, right?
Yeah, we started this with 1.
Yep. So where do we want to put it? Do we just want to like put it in the ground like over here in the house or something?
Probably not. Probably just on the surface layer.
So like boop.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is the one that I ended up at earlier when I put it on the roof. So this was the roof. Alright. You got torches?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll just... Let's see here.
Just remember, everything here will be higher level.
Oh, well, you're saying that I might actually have a fight? Oh, that was the wrong height. There we go.
Oh. I see the reason... yeah, that creeper has over 1,000 HP.
Really?
And it's weak.
Well, we might be able to get our level 30 here.
Yeah. Oh, right, hang on.
Oh, we never partied up, huh?
Nope.
Slash type party. No. Space. Join. Delayed. Ah, crap.
Oh god, there's a nasty skeleton.
There we go. Oh, this is lovely.
What?
Well, my staircase is gonna need to take a Louis.
Ouch. Friggin' nasty skeleton.
Yeah, it'd be really nasty. A nasty skeleton that had 3 combined ailments that it gave you simultaneously. Poison, levitate, and nausea.
The nastiest skeleton of all.
Yeah, because if you were like anywhere where you could be, you know, levitated and at risk of dying to fall damage, but your health is being reduced because, you know, poison. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello. Look at your left. There we go. I can't hit them with my spells. I keep on hitting the back of your head.
Yeah, I felt the same way.
God dang it. Ah. Ow! Jerk, who did that? Who did this?
A veteran skeleton.
Ah! Die, fool! He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Alright.
Trident.
Hey,
Hello.
It's a Sonia.
indeed.
We have
So,
decided to,
yeah, go ahead, Delayed.
we have decided to go into the mining dimension.
Good.
I just thought of something.
Yee.
Something that may or may not be reflected by the map or the mini map.
Yeah.
If it's possible that this place is set up like the Nether, where the roof of it is bedrock.
Well, then, going back to our floating sky island for mine colonies might be necessary then.
Yeah. So we're planning on building up a sky island for the purposes of mine colonies. And also just to have a new base to work with.
Yeah, because I remember you saying that our current base, while it did serve its purpose, it's not exactly,
It bores me.
yeah. So the idea of using the create mod to create a, like, Willy Wonka glass elevator kind of thing up to a floating sky island
Mm-hmm.
was something that we could go and do. Or, you know, kind of like the dumbwaiter on the side of our building, where it's just a rope cord that lowers a drop bridge down.
I don't know if I should stream or not.
It's up to you. I know that you have viewers that appreciate when you stream.
Fuck it, why not? Actually, no, never mind. It's alright, 12:50. I don't
Whatever
be able to stream.
Whatever you
Perfect
want
hour.
to do, but no pressure. You never pressure Our Lady into making a decision.
Okay.
So, if you do use the mining dimension portal in the base, be aware that it teleports you into a cavern with lava lakes. So, yeah.
Fair.
I don't want you to teleport in, have a little bit of a lag, and then all of a sudden be swimming in lava. I'm sure you would be a little miffed. Right now we're trying to cut a quick and dirty, I'm seeing dirt, staircase up to the surface in hopes that we can, there we go. That was just a dirt node. Once again, one thing that I'm going to have tons of is going to be cobblestone. But thankfully, I have a dank cube, which allows me to store things in massive stacks. So, speaking of which, dank cube go.
Are you guys currently trying to get out of the mining dimension?
No, we're not
No.
trying to get out. You can just click on the teleporter, go in and out, no problem. It's easy. The thing is, we're exploring the
digging
surface.
straight up
Yeah. Yeah.
real quick just to see if we're wasting our time with this.
Well, I mean,
Well, what if there's no top?
that's what Delayed's concern is, that it's like the Nether and the top is actually just bedrock.
But what if there is no top?
What do you mean? If it's infinite?
If it was infinite.
Nothing in a game can be infinite, really. Well, near infinite. And things can loop, but yeah. But, the only way I would see them be able to make an infinite mining dimension would be to make it that at some point when you went to a certain Y level up, you would go ahead and be transported to a Y level at the bottom.
I mean, what is it? Technically speaking, with the most recent Minecraft update, the true technical build limit is like 4,000 blocks in the air.
So you're saying that if I'm not careful, I could be digging for quite some time.
But that's going to be with 1.17.
Well, let's be thankful that we're not dealing with that. Let's see here.
But you are dealing with gravel.
Yes, which I am going to be smart and put down a torch, and then... Oh, Duke.
Yeah, there's a lot of gravel.
Yep. Gravel happens. Oh, crap. Accidentally pulled out the wrong tool.
I'm currently at a Y of 203. Still no sign
Jesus.
of any kind of surface.
203?
Yeah. Build limit is 255. If I hit a bedrock layer at around there, then that means that this is all just underground, essentially.
Wait, are you and Delayed together right now?
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda.
yes and no.
We're both in dimension.
You guys are in the same dimension, but I'm meaning, like, are you guys together?
He's separated to go ahead and dig straight up faster. I'm still just digging the tunnel. If you could, like, bring some torches and help light the tunnel, since Delayed was doing that, but he's occupied.
I'm testing to see if there's even a surface to work with.
What is the build height currently? Isn't it like,
255. That's the highest you can place blocks.
Yeah. And you're at what?
248 now.
And you haven't seen...
Yep, there's bedrock.
Great. So there's no point in me digging this all the way up.
Yep.
Okay. So
I can just use one of the many mining portals that I have now to get out of here. I want to see what this does, actually. Yeet. Where will I wind up at? Oh, I'm like halfway between the between the base and the village.
I don't even remember what I was doing.
We were doing something.
Well, if you could go ahead and bring some lovely torches back to finish torching up what I did make, we can use the staircase as a place to shoot mine shafts off of, I guess, so it's not a complete waste.
Maybe.
What level are you guys now?
I'm still level 29.
Yeah, we haven't leveled all that much, but now that we have the Mind Dimension and things are much higher level in here, it might be the most ideal place to farm because it's standard mobs, nothing super OP, but they're much higher level. So it's going to be fights that we can easily take as long as we know our enemies and, yeah. Make sure that we don't expose ourselves to too much risk. Oh, invite Sonia to party today.
Yes.
Take a break and stretch. Yeah, probably. We've been going 2.5 hours.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna get up.
Well, I'm currently in the Mind Dimension. Yeah, I'm going to get back, and then I will take a break.
I'm not in the mining dimension myself. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, because Mining Dimension, we can now get access to a whole lot and a wider variety of ores, Sonia. We also have a device that allows us to...
Where are you?
I'm at the portal to the Mining Dimension right now. I was about to go back to the overworld.
Well, I'm at the portal.
You're at a portal. Yep. Sonia, hey. Over this way.
Show me where.
This is the other portal stone that spawned. Over here. And this is the staircase up. It does, when it hits this ravine, take a Louis here. And it pretty much just goes straight from here. Oh. That was a big boofer. Now, I know you don't like how I make staircases. So feel free to go ahead and refine it all you want. But keep in mind, since I'm going to be going on break here, enemies in here, on the average, have over 1,000 hit points. And they hit a little bit harder. So, be safe while I'm gone? Yeah? Okay. You'll know that you got to the end where I just stopped digging when you see a torch just like on the wall where the stairs would continue. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and put my character in their bedroom and sleepy sleep. And I'll be right back in just a bit, guys.
I return.
Welcome, return. So what have you been up to, Delayed?
Final Fantasy mostly. I've been straying away from doing a bunch of combat shit in the game because I've actually been finding the non-combat
Gathering
stuff.
fun.
Well, gathering and crafting. It's been relaxing to me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Where are you at right now?
Mining dimension.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's literally just that, a mining dimension. You go there to mine. We can get immersive engineering ores in there. We're technically not able to start, or say not able, but we're not supposed to start it yet. Also, I have a present for you. That's why I asked where you were.
I'm just in Melt's tunnel.
Come back.
Working on it. I was just lighting it up and also fixing it. I don't like bonks.
Mm-hmm.
Boink. Oh, I spawned inside the house.
Yep.
Alright, I'm inside the house.
Hang on.
Well, I'll be in the storage room.
Okay, I have a gift for you.
I don't have inventory space. Hold on. I now have inventory space.
Make sure you have a couple of slots for you.
I have more than enough inventory space. What this? Well, actually, I know what it is, but I want to make sure I have room in my bag. Right? I don't know what else it gave me.
Well, they both would be purple quality because it was a rare item container.
Yeah, I got slippers and a ring.
And that's what it gave you.
The slippers are of no use to me.
Because they're a mage item. They give magic shield, don't they?
Yep, 156 magic shield. Level
That's
26.
better than the ones that I have.
Well, come get them.
The ones that I have are also diamonds. They benefit from the durability of diamond, but What about the ring?
The ring is useful for me. It gives energy regen.
Nice. They're ruined. Which technically would make these worse. Though, actually, let me check my runes, see if I have anything to put those. Fire penetration, dodge rating, critical damage, druid dodge rating, critical damage, dodge rating, nature penetration, +1 to lightning essence effect level, lightning penetration, +30 man.
Alright, folks, I am back. Sorry about that. Dad wanted to go ahead and talk about 3D printing real quick. We've had the dickens of the time trying to print off a chess set that's Egyptian inspired. And there were a lot of failed prints. So we have a lot of resin scrap that, well, I don't like throwing things away and wasting them. And he's been talking about building a chessboard for the pieces that he's been 3D printing. And I came up with the idea, why don't we make a little square mold for the individual chess tiles and take a chipper of some sort, and we basically grind all the waste pieces into like a powder. And because it's a UV cured resin, and we have a final curing thing, which is basically just a big UV light, why not take all the dust pieces, put it into that mold, pour a little extra resin in as a binder, then just put the final cure on there to basically print just very simple black tiles using a lot of our wasted from failed prints resins in a way that they now serve a purpose instead of just being something that someone would throw away. So that's what we were discussing. You know. Anyways, am I the only one back?
Nah, we're all here.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I just talking to myself? Is no one really watching me? Am I the failure of a streamer?
Oh yeah, also Sonia. So something that we set up. We set up this machine. Don't stand in the grinder.
Yeah, you don't want to fall in this hole in the top. You will be in for bad time. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go and throw some ore in it now. This would be the ultimate death. You're guaranteed to die if you fall in there. But I threw some zinc and I think another material in there as well.
Yep. It's all been converted.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, I now am the proud owner of almost more than a stack of zinc nuggets and 13 lead nuggets. No smelting required. So just toss your ore into the top there and just watch it magically get ground down and cleaned up and ready to go.
So, are we gonna do that whole mining thing that you guys wanted to do? Make like a little mining base?
We are, but because we can't do it in the mining dimension because, well, there is no top to the mining base to do mine colonies.
What do you mean? Even if the bottom of the thing is still, or the top and bottom are bedrock, we can still clear out a huge area.
We could, I suppose, but what were the restrictions on doing mine colonies again?
It has to be a large enough and flat enough area.
Okay, I remember there's something about because there were too many caves, it caused problems too.
No, there really only realistically for mine colonies to work, there only needs to be a single block, but each building needs to have the space required plus an additional block layer for ground just around the outside of it. So
okay.
like you can tell what I'm talking about by looking down at my thing down there.
Mm-hmm.
You can see how just along the outside edge there's another layer of dirt around that, even though it's not being used by the
So if I went into the teleporter to the mine colony, and where it teleports me to, if I just made the entire ground of that level flat right there, so would that work? I mean, buildings would need, I'm assuming, a certain amount of height on them so they would build properly.
Yes.
But is that what you guys want me to do? Just start leveling a huge area in the mining area?
It'd be great for setting up a mining or a miner place. But keep in mind, we do have to keep them fed.
Okay, so we would need to build a farm in the mining dimension, is what you're saying.
We will need to, well, we can make them self-sufficient by getting a farm building set up. There is like a colony thing, or a thing that you can build for farms. But the other thing about mine colonies that we need to keep in mind, which I think we should be able to use at least the cobblestone variants.
Mm-hmm.
We do need to have all of the necessary blocks to construct a building.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sonia, do you have any torches?
Plenty.
Do you mind torching up something I'm digging out over here?
Oh, I was doing the exact same thing. Look.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me go find the build tool and whatnot.
Melt,
Yo.
just come into this crate real quick.
Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and use my dank storage cube to get rid of all this stone in my inventory. Alright. Well, thank you. I'll take a couple stacks.
Take two stacks.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh yeah, also, just as a secondary warning when it comes to
diamonds!
Just as a secondary warning when it comes to the grinder.
Yeah?
Anything that you throw...
You're cutting out, bud. What was
destroyed.
that?
I'm cutting out.
Yeah, you were cutting out.
Anything you throw in there that doesn't get grinded down will be destroyed.
Yeah, so we tried with some of the armors, and it just ended up destroying the armor and not giving anything back. Oh, I hate water and lava. They make things so hard. Oh, I'm gonna try not to dig up too many of the rarer ores and leave those for you guys that have looting on your stuff, because my hammer, it has a huge amount of durability and does the nice 3x3 mining, but it does not have any looting buffs on it or anything. Sonia, you left a huge mess over here.
Yeah, I've got a pickaxe with Fortune 2 on it, so...
I've got Fortune 4.
That'll be better.
Yep, that's why the second I noticed that there were diamonds over there, I immediately ignored them and let Sonya go after them. We went through a bit to go and make sure she had a decent,
Level of
pickaxe.
Fortune.
yeah.
If I get 48 levels, I can enchant a pickaxe with Fortune 4 as well.
Isn't there a pickaxe in there? I mean, isn't there a 48 levels in there?
It's 45,
we
because
used it.
I enchanted something earlier.
Yeah.
I enchanted an axe, and it got Unbreaking 5 and Efficiency 6.
Oh, it's a special...
And also Silk Touch.
Yeah. It's a special axe. It's an axe that we can make now through the Create mod called Deforester. It takes out entire trees with one block destruction. So, no more floating trees for us. I can make you one later. We have all the supplies. It just needs. I'm
good with that. The only thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that the water doesn't keep getting through.
Oh, and my tunneling not being helpful.
Oh no, it's being helpful. I'm just wanting to get rid of the water. I just don't want it flowing into your space and slowing you down.
It's neither here nor there. The question is, what level do we want to be building at? Because where you're putting blocks now is a level higher than what we were mining out originally.
Oh, I'm just doing this to
oof
get
the
rid
water.
of the water.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm getting rid of water source blocks. That's all I'm doing.
Go ahead.
And something to keep in mind about a miner, or the mining buildings, they actually dig down, so building this all just above bedrock.
Yeah, we are technically just above bedrock, aren't we?
It won't give them the most distance to work with.
Do we... Okay. Delayed? Tell us what we need to do. You think we need to abandon digging all this out now and go ahead and head up
Yeah,
all the way to
this,
the top?
the top might actually be the best place to set it up.
Well, Sonia. Whoa, that's unpainful.
I'm good.
Yeah, I would say finish up what you want to do, and then let's go ahead and start this all over again at the top of the stairs then. Goodness. I think what we're going to want to do then is probably take out all of the mind dimension blocks down here. We'll go and make the stairway all the way to the top. We'll start clearing out the top. I will put a mining dimension block at the top. Then we take all the other mining dimension blocks out, and hopefully we use the one, I suppose, at the top where we will be making the colony, and it will spawn the appropriate one in the overworld, and we get rid of all the other ones in the overworld, and that just has to be where our mining dimension entrance is, and hope that it puts us at there. But there's a good chance that it's just going to respawn another one at the bottom again. So
We're also gonna want to keep I'm gonna want to keep an anvil with me at all times, and just some diamonds on hand, so that way I can keep this pickaxe refurbished. Because doing what I'm doing is taxing on my pickaxe.
Sonia, make yourself an Archon hammer and just use your pickaxe for the good shit. Because the Archon hammer, stupid levels of durability, and it does the 3x3 mining.
See, I would like to use the Archon hammer,
Mm-hmm.
but if it's just for the fact that it is slow.
It's not, well, okay. The one
It's
that
not terribly slow.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I prefer to go zoom.
If it was enchanted at all, I'm betting you it would. Keep in mind, I'm using the default one that is not enchanted, and it may be slow. But if I got any enchantments on it, which I believe it can be, it would zoom.
Okay, I am now sitting. I just decided to. I needed to go back to the overworld, so I just decided to, while I was at it, get a couple more mining dimension teleporters. Just in case.
Just in case, huh? Let's see, okay. There you go.
Okay,
So, how close to bedrock do we need to make? Because these buildings need height to be able to build. What's the tallest building?
I'd say... I don't think any of them get any taller than 50, so 200 would probably be... Like,
200?
if we want to go maximum, 200 would probably be our safest bet.
Oh, right.
I was doing that so that we're not bonking.
Alright.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah. Alright, I need to throw stuff in my... There we go, and... Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Owie. I got stabbed.
You got a pickaxe in your back. You're fine.
You know, if I had a scratch, I would have told you. Alright. 99. 200.
Yeah, the only thing that will be a slight inconvenience is we'll be able to artificially produce one, but in order for the colony to become fully self-sufficient, we'll need to get a farm and a forester set up.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to make a tree farm.
We'd need, yeah.
Do you think this is far enough for the start?
I think this would be good to start.
Okay.
Okay. The forester's hut icon has disappeared and become missing texture, but that's fine.
I don't think it is. I think that's quite
No, a few of them have, including the farm.
Okay.
Here.
There's also the fisherman's hut that will also provide
How close are we?
Melt.
Yo.
You're digging without light, dude.
Yeah, I know. Trying to double back.
Oh, you're just worrying me. That's all.
I can take them.
I believe that you can take them. I also believe they can take you.
Maybe. Depends on how many there are. Okay.
I'm with you. Don't worry.
No, I'm cleaning up.
I've got it.
Okay. Now I need to see how far off from the other tunnel we are, because I don't want to.
Oh, actually, no. You continue doing what you're doing. I'll dig to you.
Oh, you'll dig to me on the other side.
Yeah, I'll dig to you.
Yeah, I want to, because I'm trying to clear this entire area out. I'm trying to make sure that you know what I'm doing.
You've already ran past me.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, so
I've broken in where
so I overdid it. Okay, got it.
just a wee bit.
Alright, so
But that's okay. We can build that way as well.
yeah, so just hop.
Oh, game froze. And we're back.
There we go. Yeah, I think everything this high is mostly just cobblestone. I think this is to discourage you to dig this high. That the Mighty Dimension has all the good
we're
ores.
We're gonna need you to
what?
Start cleaning up now because my inventory's full of
Yeah,
just
no,
cobblestone.
throw cobblestone at me.
Okay.
Throw it at me. Give me all of the waste stone you need, and I can just throw it faster. Not even close. Come on. I can take it.
I almost threw diamonds at you.
Okay, I've created the farm.
Still plenty of room.
Utensil.
There we go.
Probably gonna need more builders' huts. Oh, those are pretty simple.
So, Delayed, when you get in here,
Yes.
you'll see that we have cleared out a sufficient area. I would hope. Like, we've made flat ground.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be making more. We probably need to clear out up as well.
We will also need to gather up a lot of dirt.
I currently have a stack and some on me just from this dimension. So, and I'm pretty sure we'll hit.
I'll grab the nearly 3 stacks we have back at home base.
Yeah.
Farm, fisher's hut, mine, builder's hut, town hall, forester's hut. I should make a warehouse and a courier.
I need to sit down and eventually just get this Archon. You know what? No. I don't need to get this Archon hammer enchanted. I need to make a new one that's tuned to my level. because it's also a decent ass weapon. And go ahead.
I would like to get one that's attuned to my level, so I'll have to make one, I guess.
Yeah. And then see if I can go ahead and transmog it, and then so it's got some decent spells on natural abilities to it, and then enchant it, because that
Hello, whoever joined.
I literally came to say goodnight to Sonia because I saw she was in the other server and she moved here now.
Oh, I see. You came to say goodnight to us, and now you're chasing Sonia down for the equal good nights.
Yes. I chase everyone down.
Yo. Mm-hmm.
Hugs and kisses, Sonia.
Hugs and kisses.
All right. But yeah, do you think I'm right that it's just cobblestone this high up, Sonia? Because I'm not seeing
cobblestone, dirt, iron, probably.
Well, I haven't seen any iron at 200. Below that, definitely. But I think they purposely do just cobblestone here to discourage. Oh, we got some dirt.
I can get rid of the dirt.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have any shovels on me right now.
Alright, my shovel's about to break.
Do we have enough iron to go ahead and make a what's-a-who's-its?
An anvil? Right now, I don't think so. We'd have to go mine some.
Alright. Hey, you know what, Sonia? Here. Let's see. Wham. There's a mining portal right there. Feel free if you want to pop back and just grab stuff or drop stuff off.
Do you have any wood on you by chance?
Wood?
Yeah, just regular wood.
Might. Hold on. I can pop that down. I have that in my inventory.
That's all I needed.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Do you have iron?
Let me check to see what I have. I don't think I have all that much. Yeah, I've got ore. I don't have ingots. You'll have to pop back for that. And it's... No, Sonia, don't. Don't. The grinder that we set up is so much more efficient. It's almost wasteful to do it that way. Well, it is wasteful.
Just give me the fucking iron.
God damn it, girl. Why is it that I always have girls bossing me around, I swear? There. Jesus.
It's because women like to bust your guys' chops.
I swear to God. Sometimes I need my chops busted, though.
Everyone needs their chops busted at least once. I heard a witch.
Okay.
Oh, witch.
Excuse you, miss.
Which?
Oh, you know what? It says weak, but I question that. Oh, in my bush. Oh, you knocked him out of the bush. And okay. She really
Don't
had
worry.
something against you.
Yeah, clearly.
Freaking ignored the shit out of me. Went after you like it was the thing to do.
Do you have a bucket?
A bucket of what?
Just a bucket.
No, I don't think so.
Do you have a bucket of lava?
I have a, here. Drink that. There you go. No buckets.
Let me clear out some inventory space while you have that open.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You done?
Yep, that's good.
The joys of a dank cube. This is only a dank cube 3. It can actually get even more stupid.
But in order to do that, we'll have to get rarer materials.
Yep. Dank cube 3 is hard enough to make.
Let's see, Dank Cube 1 is iron, dirt chest 9000, and an orb of transmutation. Dank 2 is copper, crystal legend, Dank 1. Dank 3 is brass sheets, a purple blessing, and a Dank 2. Dank 4 is aluminum plates, chaos orb, and Dank 3. Dank 5 is silver plates, crystal of ascension, and a Dank 4.
Watch your step.
Dank 6 is uranium plates, a gem of unique heaven, and the Dank 5, and then Dank 7 is blocks of uranium, the key of new dawn, and a Dank 6.
Yep. Okay.
I should put on some music.
You should.
Alright, Spotify, what you got for me? Dance electronic music? Am I feeling that? Sure, why not? Let's see what you got in this one for me. I see Deadmau5 in this list.
Ooh. Oh, let's see. Like, why isn't my thing working? Because you're not digging with the right thing. Okay. Okay, and...
Delayed. Do you have iron?
Yes. How much do you need?
Yes. Thank you.
What do you think so far, Delayed?
Pretty good. Though the first structure we'll need to build is one of the taller ones, it's the town hall.
Yeah. You don't need to start with a supply camp?
No, the supply camp is technically just to get yourself started.
Oh, too far there, but it's no big deal. Yeah.
Alright, now I just need levels.
Levels?
So, let's see here.
Yeah, go ahead. If you got a good mining pick, you can go ahead and just mine ore to get experience.
Welp. The plan has failed.
What?
I just tried to even test just putting down the town hall, and it says you are not allowed to place colonies in other dimensions. This is changeable in the config file. So I'd have to restart the server real quick if we want to properly do this.
Okay,
I
so
would like to properly do this.
Sonia has put her foot down. This is what we're doing, damn it. Hell or high water.
Basically, yeah.
The server could use a restart anyways, because I've been experiencing some lag on it. So, I suppose when we're ready... I mean, how hard would it be to change the config? Delayed.
Not very.
Okay.
Like, I just go sign on to the server and then...
Okay. So whenever you guys are at a stopping point, I guess we're ready to restart the server, change the config file, and go ahead. Is there any other changes if we're going to be taking it down to do it? Is there any other changes that folks would like?
Depends. What can we change?
Delayed, would you like to take a peek?
I'm taking a look here in regards to the mine colonies specifically.
Just in
or
general.
just in general.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about you, but I don't know if this is cheaty or not, but the rate that we level in Path of Exiles is exceedingly grindy, and I don't know if you guys agree with me if there were a way to increase the rate that experience is gained in the Craft of Exiles mod. I would not be against that, but that is just my opinion. I will leave it to the group.
See, I partially agree with you.
Yeah, I don't want it to go ahead and say, give us twice as much, but I'm like, it could use a little bit.
I would say probably 1.5 times what we're making now would be sufficient.
But I don't
The reason
know.
The reason I also say this is because the amount of XP we get going further up to, like, let's say where we are right now, 26 to 29, it
There
seems
is no way for me to
minimal.
adjust that.
God
Okay,
damn
then that's
it.
fine.
That's fine. Freaking try to make my life a little easier. Game's like, ah, you think it's gonna be easy? Funny joke.
Alright, well, I'm good to restart when you guys are. I'm also at...
Let me see
I'm not out of...
here.
Just make sure that we have... Before we shut it off, I want to make sure everything that we... Ah! Hello, Spider! You are exactly why I was trying to prevent. Oh.
Okay. Config. Mine colonies.
That means over here it is too dark.
Open.
I'm gonna let Delayed go ahead and finish what he's doing with the config file. And then when he's ready to go ahead and reset it, we'll log out, do a reset, and just hang out until the server decides it's ready to come back up. Hey Sonia, could you go ahead and, if you're not too busy, just look around for dark spots and... Oh, you're already doing it. What am I saying? Of course you're already on top of it.
Of course I would be. It's how I operate.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Well, that was some delay.
Okay, I've adjusted that. Let me actually take a look here at the levels or mine and slash thing and see if there is anything.
Yep. I'm hoping that the buildings themselves will take out anything that's above the build area, that they'll auto mine it out, but I don't know that they will.
Okay, so the reason why we've been having so little XP is because there are there is level or loot and XP multiplier or the loot and XP is affected based on level difference.
Okay.
If you are, let's see. Okay. If you are within 0, or if you're within 10 levels of the thing, you get a 1, or EXP is regular. I can technically adjust this.
The differential is a much wider grasp, so it's easier to farm experience rather than it being a, oh, well, you were 2 levels off, and even though it was much higher level than you and it was an egregious battle, you get a penalty.
Yeah, there is straight up a penalty for fighting things that are more than 10 levels above you.
Okay.
That penalty is AXP is about 40% of what you'd actually get.
That I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this right now. I feel like that's bullshit.
I can increase this and make this actually a thing, because if you're fighting something that's much higher level, you're gonna burn through your resources a lot. You're putting yourself more at risk in the first place.
Yeah, I feel like you should be fucking rewarded, not penalized.
I shall set.
If you're able to take a big boss fight out, it just... Okay. I get why they do it. It's so someone doesn't, like, kill one thing luckily and suddenly become a god. I understand that, but at the same time, that's not what happens to us on the bulk of the time. What happens to us is we bite off more than we fucking chew and then miraculously somehow survive.
Our shit's destroyed.
Yeah, and, you know, and it's because we don't understand the sunk cost fallacy. We just keep on going at it.
Melt?
Yo.
You can restart on this wall now. I got rid of the gravel and dirt for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. I think you did a stairway here. Do you want to tell me when to stop so I don't cut into your stairway, or...?
Oh, no. That's just... you can go ahead and cut into it. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so now with the way that I have it set up,
Thank you.
so killing things that are on level and up to 10 levels above will remain at regular EXP.
Okay.
If you kill something that's within 11 to 17 levels above you, you'll get an extra 20% EXP on top of that.
Ooh!
If you kill anything that's 18 levels to 30 levels above you, you'll get an extra 50% EXP on top of it. And if you kill anything 31 levels or higher, you will get 200% EXP, so double experience.
Okay. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Now, I'm leaving the diminishing returns as they are for when they're lower level than you, because that just makes sense.
Yeah, okay, I get you.
If you can kill something in a single hit, you don't need to get 2,000 EXP from that thing.
Yeah, yeah. If you're god moding the world, the only time where I think that would be damage. Now, I'm gonna say this right now. Another thing regarding mine/hack. I don't know about you guys, but the majority of the gear we get is kind of shit. Do you think we need to leave the loot system alone, or does the loot system need a tweak?
Okay, what the fuck? Where did everybody go?
What do you mean?
Melt, speak.
I'm here.
Okay, you were just really quiet for some fucking reason.
Do you have auto adjust on Discord?
No.
Okay.
I had to turn you up.
Okay.
I think it's because of my music.
Okay. So, do you hear what my comment was?
No.
Okay. How do you feel about the loot system? Because I think we get handed a lot of crappy gear that we don't want. And finding decent gear is pretty damn hard.
Unfortunately, with the loot itself, I can't really do much to adjust that.
All right.
Like, I can adjust dimension-specific statics or stats.
Mm-hmm.
but I can't like impact the quality of drops and whatnot.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can apparently mess with base player stats though.
Base player stats?
Yeah,
Like, is... Question.
like what your stats are at level 1.
No, I don't think we need to mess with that, do we?
No, 'cause that would change what your stats are depending on how I adjust them.
Yeah. Too bad that there's not, like, a stat for your chance to find better loot.
That'd be a luck stat.
Yeah. Because if that was a stat you could tweak, then maybe. But I don't think that exists that fashion. Son, you want to clear out your inventory of all the cobble you don't want?
Yes, please.
Load me up.
That's iron. That's good.
Okay.
And otherwise, don't really have much else to adjust here. Just that.
Okay.
So do you, we should probably head home and then log off.
It's technically safe to log out in this
Yeah.
dimension. I'm also going to create a new backup before I
Save.
Do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we don't want to break something that's unrecoverable.
create backup. Yes, create.
Alright.
Okay, backup has been created.
Alright. Are we ready to do this then, folks?
Yep. I have everything ready. I can go ahead and stop the server at any time now.
I have disconnected.
Disconnected.
Alright, all players have disconnected, so I shall stop the server. Let's start it back up.
Alright, folks. So, depending on how this is going to be like a temporary intermission. So I will be reading chat, answering questions. If you guys want to go ahead and bring anything up, you're welcome to it. You have my undivided attention. That being said, there was a suggestion that I play Prop and Seek with folks tomorrow. And I'm wondering how many people would be interested in joining that. Because right now I think only me, Bobcat, and Dagger, maybe Godless, have a copy of Prop and Seek. It's basically Prop Hunt from Gmod, only a little more jank.
What is it?
Prop and Seek.
Prop and seek.
Yeah. I'm trying to pull up my Steam right now. It's taking a moment to load because I had it closed. But I want to see what the
I
price
think-
is for it.
If people, or I was gonna say, if as far as like a prop hunt game goes, something like Witch It would probably be a bit better.
Oh yeah, Witch It. I love that one. Let's see here.
That is, if you don't use if you don't do Gary's mod for it.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's check out Prop and Seek's website. See if that one is. Yeah, it's free to play, early access.
I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones where it automatically determines your prop at the beginning of the round.
It's a slot machine mechanic.
One
And
that you can pay
throughout
to get around.
And you can pay to have a better roll on the slot machine through microtransactions. So That's the thing with Prop and Seek. They fund through microtransactions, so you can pay to win if you want to, but we just don't. But otherwise, Prop and Seek is free to play, which I own a copy of. I think, honestly, personally, in my opinion, which it is a whole lot more fun than Prop and Seek because of the goofy fantasy elements that Witch It has in it. But I just don't know if everyone has Witch It. And Witch It is, instead of doing the heavy microtransaction, Witch It's a $20 game. Which, again, I already own. Don't mind playing Witch It again. But so I might do some Prop and Seek for those that can't get Witch It, and then switch to Witch It later.
Mm-hmm.
That way, no one feels left out.
So,
let's see here.
I thought Witch It was fun. I haven't played it in forever.
Yeah? Would you be down for doing some of that tomorrow?
Maybe?
All right.
Oh, wait, what's tomorrow?
Tuesday.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Tomorrow is, I have some stuff to do. Tomorrow is a D&D night for me.
Okay.
I am DMing.
You're D of the Emming?
Yeah,
What?
I'm DMing.
Okay. What time do those campaigns normally start?
9 p.m.
So it would directly conflict with my live stream then.
Exactly.
It'd be exactly 1 hour before your live stream starts.
Yeah. And it would be rude for me to join assume that I could join and then ask everybody, is it okay if I stream this? So I'm not going to bother even asking it. I'm sure that some people, there's some D&D campaigns where people just want the privacy to just be friends and not something that's public.
I mean, it's with ET, Viking, Gibber, Necrosis.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, there's at least one person there that was part of a stream campaign that bowed out because it just wasn't their scene. So
That's fine.
I think ET would be cool with it because she's been part of the Vampire Masquerade stream that I'm doing every other Saturday, and she seems to be having fun with that. But again, also, I don't know how dense of a party you have. It would be, again, if you've got a full crew, I don't want to be like muscling my way in or anything.
Considering this is a campaign that was originally designed around 184 players.
Holy fuck!
You wouldn't be muscling your way into something. It's the Cherry Guild.
Okay. I'm sorry.
We had 5 DMs.
How many
are you?
Still a lot of players.
That, yeah.
5 DMs.
I've known the best DM I've ever known personally was able to manage 11 to 14 players a session, and even then that was rough. 5 DMs handling over 100 players sounds like insanity to me.
You said it's 180 some odd players?
184.
184.
Don't quote me on the number. I don't remember exactly.
I mean, if we'll just call it roughly 180. That is 36 players per DM.
I would assume that they use a DM hierarchy where it would be the main DM and then 4 individual DMs to the player base, whereas the main DM has the overall storyline, and then the secondary DMs go ahead and basically manage the day-to-day kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's usually when you have those mega campaigns, you have to have some sort of hierarchy. The main DM to maintain the overall storyline to a certain point.
Well, let me just check the server and see how many people are actually in it.
Yeah.
that work.
Because I wouldn't mind doing more tabletop live streaming, but it's just, again, one of those things where I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. Because, again, that would be the thing.
I'm just trying to fucking find General. Because technically I'm a mod in this server. Well, it's not even.
Is that the server that I got invited to a while ago that I haven't really done anything in?
Okay, so the basic role has 115 players.
Okay.
And then the 114, 3, 1, 16, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. So I don't even know what the fucking number for that is, but we had over 100 players. It was stupid.
Yeah.
The campaign, the main DM fell away from it 3 sessions in.
Oh boy.
And the rest of us picked up the slack. And then then some stuff went down, and now it's just solely my campaign. And I have 5 players.
So it sounded like it was someone had big hopes and dreams and fell flat on their face. No offense.
Basically.
All right.
But yeah, I'm always it's a join in as you see fit kind of campaign.
Okay.
And it's whenever you can be there, you can be there. If you're not there, you'll be filled in. It's basically a guild. Parties cycle out all the fucking time.
Okay, so basically you're basically the guild master of fairy tale, and session to session is basically designed to be episodic for that session. So basically, it makes it easier for players to be subbed in and subbed out as available.
Yep. And you develop, obviously, player-to-player interaction, character-character interactions and relationships. So it makes everything a lot easier on me.
Okay. Well, I mean,
they don't always start at 9, by the way. Sometimes they start at 7. Sometimes they start at 6. It just depends on if one of the other characters is DMing that day.
Okay. So all right.
And it also doesn't generally happen on a specific day. It's just when 3 or more people are feeling up for it.
Okay. So given that my family situation is what it is, the 2 caveats if I were to do this would be, 1, that it'd be the people involved in the campaigns that I'm participating in are aware that, 1, I am a live streamer, and 2, it would likely be streamed.
I just have to talk it over with. The only person I really have to talk it over with is, as you said, one of the people that bowed out from the campaign that you guys were streaming.
Yeah.
I.e. Viking.
I wasn't going to name names because I didn't want to go ahead because I'm live right.
It's perfectly fine, but Viking knows that I mean this in the best way. If he decide but Viking is invested in this, and honestly, I'm very invested in his characters.
I don't want someone to feel pushed out because of me, and that's the last thing, absolute last thing that I would want.
That's why I would have to talk it over with him, let him know, yes, this is going to be streamed, but just act like no one's there.
So you're
If
saying
he
that
is,
it
if
may
he is
just
good with it, if
be...
he's not, I'll let you know. But
Well, yeah. If it's a situation where if it's a situation where I'm trying to handle this as considered as possible. If there's a situation where he's in a campaign and he wants to be there a night and he doesn't want the stream to happen, I will simply just not be part of the campaign that night. I'll stream something else. I don't have to do D&D that night. I can always stream something else. I'm more willing to step away and do something else than to make him feel like he needs to do something else because he doesn't want to be on stream.
Well, I mean,
that's
is Viking in your chat right now?
I don't know. I don't believe he watches my streams all that much. So I don't think he's one of my regulars, is what I'm saying. He does show up
No,
from time
I
to
don't
time.
think. I'm gonna quickly pop away and poke him real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right. I mean, we're waiting for a server restart anyway, so.
Yep.
This is just good conversation to have while I've got Prop and Seek and Widget downloading in the background while waiting for a server to, do server things.
Yep.
But yeah, I've been looking to get more tabletop fix on, and the only time I really have that is mostly to myself is when I'm streaming. Because otherwise my entire day is helping my dad care for my mom. And trying at some points to actually get some sleep in. I don't have a sleep schedule. I more pull a feline and cat nap throughout the day whenever I can. Which I know is probably the worst thing I could probably do for my own sleep health. But yeah, it's the option I have. I am so worried about the content deleted series. It's gonna be funny, but it's gonna also be risky.
Yep.
Because when you absolutely remove all the content from the context from what I said, and you have it just at those little snippets, and then it's just like a minute worth of video, short, sweet, and just me saying the most screwed up things out of context possible, where I'm more often than not, most of the screwed up things I end up saying is because I'm reading chat and interacting with chat, but you remove chat from the equation, and it's just something that I've said. It's liable to make me look. It is very memeable. It's very viral. But it's also might portray me in a harsher light than I would like. So, you know me, I normally keep things fairly clean. To a point. And this is just the funny ha-has and not... It's so much of me is just not in it, and it's just the guffaw, the laugh.
Yep.
So I'm worried that if that is someone's impression on the only thing they ever see from my channel, that they will assume that that is the only thing that my channel is. It's a good hook. It'll get people interested. It might get people watching more. It might get more people interested in the channel. But my biggest worry is they see that and they expect that the entire stream is going to be nothing but that. Just back-to-back funny, which is not a realistic expectation to have for any streamer, let alone me.
Melt,
Yo,
I have come back with the consensus.
consensus?
He's perfectly fine with it.
Okay. Jesus.
He said, yeah, no, it's perfectly fine, and now they'll have context as to why they call me Garf of Cherry Guild. But yeah, he's perfectly fine with it.
Okay.
And if it gets too harsh on him, I'll let you know.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So the question is, what character do I bring?
Well, you can. So this is a completely homebrewed thing. So expect to do things by my rules, not by D&D logic.
Oh,
And
oh
also,
God.
And also, expect there to be a lot of hijinks, as well as bring your like. If you want to play a custom class, let me know. We'll figure that shit out. You want to play a custom race? Let me know. We'll figure that shit out. If you want something done, let me know.
Okay, so what edition?
Sorry?
What?
Oh, we're doing Pathfinder version 2.
Whoa. Crowley! Thank you so much with the Party of 3 raid, Doodle. We're currently waiting. We're just going through a stream reset. We're resetting the server right now. You joined at probably the most boring part. But thank you. How's it going, by the way, Crowley? And Crowley, I'm sorry, I'm cheating on you. I'm talking about setting up another live stream for tabletop campaigning outside of Vampire. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry, Crowley. Forgive me. Yeah, but I'm talking with my good friend Sonia, who is going to be doing like a D&D campaign. And while we're waiting for the server to restart, we're just working out deets. But yeah.
So, as I was saying, everything and anything is on the table as long as you can give me justification as to why it's there.
Darn good reason rules, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
no, I will never be late for Vampire. Cross my or don't stake my heart. But yeah. But
don't worry, Crowley. It's a when 3 or more players is up to it, we'll do a session. So you don't have to worry about him being late.
Yeah. But so are we talking 5th edition D&D then?
Pathfinder version 2.
Pathfinder version. See, I know nothing about Pathfinder, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and get some material.
So you're just gonna have to take my word for it and go with it.
Well, I'm gonna need enough material to read through to figure out what kind of class.
Don't worry, I have the rulebook.
Throw me links to some deets so I can read and learn. I learn through absorbing knowledge by reading.
We will.
Or do you actually?
I will send you the Pathfinder link here in a moment.
Dang cool. I mean, I don't need it right now. Yeah, I heard Pathfinder is good, but I've heard mixed things. I've heard mixed things about Pathfinder. I heard some people said that Pathfinder is a great way for new players to tabletop RPGs to start out. But I've also heard similar to that Pathfinder is, by its nature being so simple, is incredibly restrictive and dumbed down D&D.
See, that's where I have a problem with it. Is that people say it's dumbed down, and it's not necessarily dumbed down. It actually allows for a lot of creativity because you can with it being having a simple rule set, you can expand upon it with your own rules, enabling homebrew. Hence how the Cherry Guild was born. That's why it was.
It's a lot easier to homebrew with Pathfinder than it is to homebrew with D&D. D&D 5th edition.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you're gonna homebrew with D&D, with like D&D, do 3.5.
Mm.
Okay, there were some technical difficulties getting the server up, but
Okay.
I have resolved them. The technical difficulties was there was a comma where it needed to not be a comma.
You
I
broke
see.
the code.
And Crowley, if you want to go ahead and add me on Discord, I can send you
Hang
the PDF or the link to the Pathfinder core rulebook, so that way you can have that for free.
If you do ever get interested in it, Crowley, I know that
Yeah,
you,
if you're
sir,
ever
have a lot on your plate as a streamer as well. So, I mean, it is what it is.
yeah, it is what it is.
You know, I've been toying with a character idea for a while, and let me go ahead and
Well, no better place than the present. Go ahead and hit me with it.
okay. So you're familiar with Warforges, right?
Well, yeah, I'm familiar with the Warforged.
Okay. So I was thinking of
Server's up now.
a wizard that had a fascination with both how Warforges are made and a passing fancy at necromancy, decided to go ahead and take a core of a Warforge, and instead of building it in the normal Warforged construct fashion, built it as the core of a skeletal minion. So it literally would be a boned Warforge.
Easily replaceable parts. I like that.
Yeah.
Well, we actually do have a perfect, like literally the perfect half to that plan, considering we have a literal yokai that eats the flesh off of bones. So
So I don't know how the race would even come about, but it would be literally this. Probably not accepted by normal Warforges because he looks too much like something that is undead. And
well, not necessarily,
yeah.
because in the world that I've created, synthetics are something of on the rise. So
Delayed, don't forget to re-invite us.
Synthetic skin and all of that is something like is being there.
I have joined the party. Aw. Resubbed for 2 months with your Prime. Thank you so much, Crowley. Okay.
I've discovered another potential issue with this spot, though.
What's that?
And this is just something that's hard-coded into mine colonies.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be at least 512 blocks away from spawn.
Are we near spawn? I mean, we shouldn't be
saying that.
I mean, I would like to think spawn is at 0, and we're at, negative 871 and negative 428. We should be significantly away from spawn.
Well, technically, if we're speaking with spawn, it technically means that that little cube that we spawn out of.
You mean the teleporter? Well, we didn't come in on that teleport. We came in at the one down at the other end of the staircase. Originally. Are you trying to put it down now, Delayed?
I'm just checking the heights and everything.
Doesn't it give you like a, I thought it gave you like a preview of what the building would look like.
It does, but you can't see through blocks.
Oh. Okay then. Okay, you get your noms, Crowley. See you around, bud.
Go get your noms. Have a good night.
Crowley's a good dude.
Okay. The structure itself is 11 blocks tall.
Okay. How tall is the roof that I have now? I mean, how much bigger do I need to make it?
The roof as is 7.
So I need to go and basically bring the entire roof up by 3.
We need to bring it down 3.
Oh, down 3. Yeah,
Up or down 3. I think it'd be easier for us to take it down 3 than to go up 3 more.
Probably.
Only if we clear the entire roof area now and then bring it down 3.
Yep.
Because then we would just have the same problem regardless. So let's go ahead and get the entire area that we've cleared, the roof cleared out. I might have to go ahead and...
1, 2, 2. Okay.
God dang it. There we go. How many other buildings are significantly tall? Is the 10 block... Oh, came into some gravel. Is the 10 block height kind of the expected, or is that the... Like, I don't know what I'm saying. Ooh. There we go. Get back for myself. Delayed? Is the 10 the expected height for all the buildings, or do we have other buildings that will be bigger? What are we talking about here? Give me some deets to work with, my friend.
So the first building that we're constructing is the town hall. I literally cannot select any other buildings to preview until the town hall is built.
Sonia, you're a fucking genius. She just goes ahead and builds up to clear it. Where we need to clear that.
I could actually use your help up here.
Yeah? What you need?
Your digging power.
Yeah. Well, when this Archon hammer breaks, I'm gonna have to make another one. Yeah, if I make it one higher than the base, then all we have to do is
You'll
get
be able
that.
to walk. And then I can take that out on my own.
Alright. Alright, that's lined up. Hey, Sonia, can you like
Yeah, what's that?
punch a hole in the
On
floors in the far corners so I know when I need to stop? Like around the edge of the building, just cut a hole. So.
You can see my name, right?
Barely.
Look down.
Yeah.
Actually, let me
Dig towards my
double-check.
name.
Let me
Ye-
double check and see if I actually can change the distance
There you go.
here.
Okay. Okay, and that's the end of the wall, or does it go more?
That's the end of the wall. Now, if you come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more this way. 5 more
just-
to your left or your right.
Just go ahead and cut through and give me like an idea.
I've already done so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm hitting gravel.
Yeah. No. Now dig one more towards my name. There you go.
Well, I dig past it a little bit.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have it on right now. This pickaxe I'm using is gold, and it's also unbreakable because
Okay.
of the.
So this is the edge then. Okay.
Yep.
So if I were
I'm gonna go to.
You go to
I'm
the
gonna go
far
to the-
end, and I'll start digging that way.
Yep.
And you just.
All right. I've dug out this corner. Please don't fall.
I won't.
There you go. Just keep going. You've got a few more blocks. There you go.
Okay, and then dig out the next corner. Oh.
Yep.
You
Oh.
told me not to, and I
Here.
still did it.
Here.
What?
Just so you can get it back a little quicker.
Oh, no, I can run it. It's no big deal.
It's already done.
God damn stuff.
I'm just doing what I think is best.
And I should just
Okay.
accept what you think is best. Mm-hmm.
I was
hear.
able to actually
Not
go ahead
necessarily.
and change the spawn restriction thing.
Without bringing the server down?
And no, I mean, I'll need to restart the server for that, but for the time being, we can just continue to work on opening up the room.
Alright.
Alright, I've done exactly what you've asked.
Alright.
I don't have one of these Archon hammers, but I'm also the one tasked with kind of keeping track of the building tool.
I don't have an Archon hammer. I just have a golden pickaxe.
Guys, they're not hard to make, and I was farming the spiders. If you go into the mob drop chest, the materials that you have to farm from the Archon spiders, there's got to be enough to at least make one, maybe two more hammers.
Alright. I'm heading over to the next part of the wall now.
Okay.
I will have to dig out some of the bottom layer here, so that way I can actually get there, but that's not
Do
hard.
what you need to do. I'll be able to see the light peeking through. I'll do my best not to fall.
I think so. The first building we'll have to set up will be after the town hall is created, we'll have to create a builder's hut first, and then a house.
I'm pretty close to you, Sonia. Have I gone too far?
You're basically there.
Oh. Hi. How's it going?
That right where this gravel is.
Oh, well, I went a little bit farther than that.
No, this right where this gravel is, we're good.
Okay. So, right where the gravel is? Okay. So...
Oh, shit. You're good. Sorry.
So, okay. In line with this staircase, then. Going into the next corner.
If you could come down here, actually, for just a second.
What?
This way.
Yeah.
I need you to dig out this wall.
I'm gonna go ahead and this Arcane Hammer, since its durability is getting kinda low, I can test to see if they actually break when they run out of durability, if you guys want. Eat some of the wonderful cooked fish fillet we set up. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now it's just a matter of me go ahead and clearing all this out.
I was gonna say, you were putting down torches, right?
No! Wasn't bothering.
Alright.
Because we're going to be taking out the floor anyways, so if anything spawns up here, I'll just kill it. Oh god, why? If I had to leave the area for an extended period of time, I'd torch it first. But I mean, that sounds a whole lot more worse. But pretty sure that we're gonna. Oh, got some gravel that we're gonna be dealing with apparently.
That's why I wanted to go and get levels, so that way I could get, Actually, the mob spawning might not be a bad idea then.
Alright.
There is a skeleton down here on this layer.
Yes, because I knocked him down.
He is going to die by the hands of my trident.
Good.
Are we in a party?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yes, okay.
I am also out of room.
Throw me stuff. Hold on.
Thank you.
Gotta set up a new stack of cobblestone. There we go. Because cobblestone I can only stack in stacks of 4.1k
Alright.
in this stink cube, and I have 3 stacks of that already. I'm starting on my 4th. So we will have plenty of cobblestone.
That is true. I
Maybe
am
I should
also out of torches.
Maybe I should go ahead and just make a drawer that we can put all the cobblestone into, or a bunch of drawers.
Well,
Yeah.
that would be good, but keep in mind, unless you upgrade its capacity significantly, there's no way it can hold the amount that I
A
have.
bunch of drawers then.
I think you underestimate the amount of the Dank's cube storage in comparison.
Oh, let's see here. One storage drawer is a regular 1x1, can hold 32 stacks.
Okay. How many total blocks are in a stack?
64.
Okay. So 32 stacks times by 64 is how many items?
2048.
Yeah, well, I'm currently in my storage cube, not including what we still need to dig up, am holding over 12,000 probably closer to 15.
So make some of those dirt cubes then. The dank cubes.
Dank cubes, yes.
I need to go back.
That might work as a better storage solution.
Yeah.
Well, we spawned in a river when we used that.
Okay. Well,
So I'm currently fixing that problem.
Well, if you needed cobblestone to build a warp gate area of sorts, you know where to get it.
That I do.
Oh, server. Come on, don't lag.
It's also nighttime.
Well, we're in a mining dimension, so if you sleep anywhere, it's just going to count you. Well, if Delayed's with you too, then I guess. Oh!
Intentional game design?
What did you do?
I left the mining dimension.
You set the mining dimension on fire.
Yes.
How? I'm seeing a huge guttural flame burning all of our shit.
Shenanigans.
Please.
No, fire spread's turned off. So, but there is a bit of a crater. What did you do?
I tried to sleep in this dimension.
Oh.
It didn't work.
So it's like the nether.
Yeah.
It's like the nether, it's like the end.
So,
You sleep, you fucking explode.
I technically could have survived that if I had done that smarter.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. When we build the colony, will colonists have beds?
Probably, but I think NPC sleeping is different than the player sleeping.
That better fucking be the case, otherwise we're gonna, although we can make it, we might have some new problems to consider. All I'm gonna say. I cleaned up the fire, but there's still a bit of a cavity. I'm not gonna worry about it.
We have cobblestone if we urgently need to fill it.
Yeah. But I'm just making you aware, when you see the crater, not my bad.
Oh. Pretty much just destroyed the stuff that was placed down here. That's about it.
Yeah.
That means it did. Oh.
It didn't destroy any of our construction stuff, I think.
If it destroyed our anvil, I'm a little cocked.
No, the anvil survived. It was just the furnaces and the crafting table.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Nobody cares about those.
Yeah.
I can replace the crafting table and the furnaces all right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, I'd rather us be using the method from
hey,
create
Biggest
anyway.
issue is just that
Can I
the
get
torches
that
are gone.
cobblestone?
What are you asking for?
I need cobblestone.
Oh God, guys, we got problems.
Coming up.
Well, damn. Hi
Here's a
guys, how's it
zombie.
going? Oh, I've got a lot of zombies. Apparently, me going down and dealing with your fire mess was enough of me traveling far enough away for them to respawn. Okay.
Well, I'm getting the cobblestone I needed.
Alright. There were more.
Oh, I know. Of the zombies, or...
Oh, there were a variety.
I see.
There we go. Hey, leave me alone. I'm just mining here.
You're
Leave me
just
alone.
minding your own business.
Yeah, it's quite literal. Until my Archon hammer breaks, and then I'm gonna go ahead and help you guys beat the crap out of these dudes. Oh, hello! It's a creeper! It's a creepy creeper!
No, don't shoot me. I'm the one who doesn't have
Shoot each
armor.
other.
There's zombies coming up behind you.
There we go.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they're spawning on the stairs too. That's why they came up behind you. Get out of here.
Alright.
And now you know why I said to.
And you also agreed that it was not a big deal.
I also said, yeah, it wasn't a big deal because of, levels.
Hey! Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Bad spider. No cookie. No cookie. Yeah. The thing is, though, my, hammer's got a sliver of durability left. It's about to bust. So I will be heading back eventually to go ahead and either make a new one or see what I have to do to repair this one.
Probably use the Archon crystals.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it can go ahead and be put in the repair altar.
Ah.
Yeah,
You
so.
can do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and make pitfalls at the corners of where the town hall is currently sitting.
No, it's already built?
No, I've just got a preview pulled up currently.
Hmm.
But I'm just doing this to give an idea of where the first one, or where this first building will be.
So much cobble. Hey, I got a furnace in my inventory. I wonder where that came from.
It is a mystery.
I have no idea where that possibly could have ever come from.
Someone call Nancy Drew.
We've got a mystery on our hands.
Cleaning
Okay,
up the
then.
mess.
There are now pitfalls scattered about.
Yeah.
Those pitfalls mark the corners of the building as I have it laid out currently.
These are the facts as I understand them.
There we go.
Now, I will just say there is the distinct possibility we will have to place a lot of this shit down for the first couple of buildings. That's why I'm going to try to use the stone ones to minimize the amount of wood we need, or wood and other materials we need.
Okay.
But we will, for some of them, we will still wind up needing wood and other materials.
Well, it's not like that forestry axe wouldn't be hard to make that happen. Or deforestry axe.
No.
So there is now a spawn
And
thing.
I can confirm Archon Hammer does actually destroy itself when it runs out of durability.
Good to know.
So, I am going ahead and going, guys. I am going to go and make myself.
And something I'll say as well, as far as the building itself goes, just as a precautionary measure, we're probably going to need to go another block up, just so that way the roof isn't squished up against, well, the ceiling.
Okay. I'm back on the overworld now. Hey, Sonia.
Hi.
Base
I just finished building this. It's right in front of us. This way.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I was just trying to go and get my bearings real quick.
We'll change what the material is of this dimension, of this thing, later. I don't care right now.
The skybase that we were thinking about doing, the lady was thinking about go ahead and just making an airship, but he said he lacked the design chops to be able to actually make an airship base for us. So I don't know if we do eventually make a base on the overworld here, and we want to do that airship design with like a.
Why don't we just take over an airship, and then use it to
Not
how we
big
see
enough.
fit?
We need something that makes the shield helicarrier look inferior.
That's hard to do.
Yeah. Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh, Archon crystals. Why aren't they in here? I knew that there was some. Oh, someone put them in etc. because they didn't know what they were.
That's understandable.
Okay, so I need infused iron, crystallized essence. So that's going to be... Do we not have any?
Does it get more expensive to repair your tools the more...
Depending on the tool you're using. If it's something from mine, slash mine, then just use a repair altar. It's so much cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What happened to my Silk Touch pickaxe? Who has my Silk Touch pickaxe? Do you have it, Melt? It was a diamond pickaxe.
I have a diamond pickaxe with Fortune 2, a diamond pickaxe with Curse of Vanishing. I do not have a Silk Touch pickaxe.
Did you put it away somewhere? Because I don't have it anymore.
I don't have it at all.
Yeah, I have my Fortune 4, Efficiency 6.
I don't know what to
Delete,
tell
do
you.
you have it? Do you have my pickaxe?
No, I don't have your pickaxe.
Hold on.
We have an axe with Silk Touch on it, but no pickaxes with Silk Touch.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, I need one diamond.
getting slightly worried now.
Sonia. No matter what it is, it's replaceable. Alright. Sounds like someone's kicking some zombie butt.
Hmm?
I hear a zombie getting wailed on.
How?
See here.
Found it.
You found it?
Yep.
Where was it?
In my backpack.
So nothing
Forget
to
that-
worry about, huh?
I figure out that I have a backpack sometimes. I forget about it, so
Mm-hmm.
I only remembered about it, and I was like, "Oh, could be in there."
Okay. Well, I just made myself a new Archon hammer. It is uncommon. Its ability is plus 55 armor penetration.
Now, how do I make an Archon?
Well, okay. The key material is you need to go and get 5 of these. And occasionally at night, you'll see giant purple spiders wandering around the outside of our base. You kill them, they drop those special crystals. And that is the core of the Archon hammer.
Did you only have enough for one?
I gave you what was left over. I'm sorry. I thought we had more. I had killed a whole lot more of them. Does anybody have some levels that they can go and provide into the thing?
Nope, I died.
Dang it.
And I'm about to go back to the mining dimension so that way I can get said level.
I'm gonna go and kill the zombies around base then. Because I need just a couple more levels to be able to enchant this hammer, and I'm hoping to go and get something that has some increased durability on it.
An unbreaking level of some kind.
Yeah, or efficiency would also be nice for just faster mining. If I'm incredibly lucky, I might get, one of the mending. But... Oh, I do have levels. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you teleport, sometimes your level stat does kind of glitch out.
Yep.
Okay. But do I have enough?
For the highest level, it seems to be 48.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. And with all the experience, I am 44. Yeah, so if I go for the middle, it would give me Silk Touch and something else. But if I go ahead and get to 48, it's trying to give me Fortune 4 on the hammer.
Fun.
So, and I'm assuming it's going to give other enchantments as well, because it's not going to just be Fortune 4. So, I'm hoping for Unbreaking. But, again, Fortune 4 on that hammer would still be very nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know what I forgot?
Hmm.
Wood.
I'm carrying 3 stacks of spruce logs plus 13.
Perfect.
There we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna put all my levels away. And I guess I'm going to worry about getting this hammer enchanted at some other time. Somewhat irks me, but you know what? It is what it is. Put all my fishing stuff away. I don't need that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Back into the mining dimension. And climbing the staircase up to where we are. Alright. Boop, 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 boop.
I have gone ahead and created a torch outline of the area that needs to be mined out.
Well, I am regretting go ahead and trying to get there from our base. I should have definitely
yes,
run to
the river one.
yeah. Teleport back that way because I feel it would have been much faster. Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is the area that needs to be excavated, plus an extra block above all of this. And
Okay.
yes, the blocks under the torches need to be mined out too.
Okay. Will do. Let me go ahead and finish clearing out all of this, and guess I'll get started.
Oh yeah, also, you'll be happy to know, Mel, this year, for the summer heat wave that we always get here, won't have to worry about me leaving my door open or anything like that. I've already got my own little window air conditioner.
Oh, congrats. Okay. You have a shovel on you?
Nope.
I do. I'm on my way up.
Okay.
I have the
Alright,
materials to make a shovel.
So,
Do you have
do
an
you want me to
anti-shovel?
clear just one block up?
Yeah, just one block up should be good.
Okay.
Wait,
Ouch.
I did 3 blocks plus an extra.
Yeah, so we're clearing out an extra block just because the roof, where I have it placed down, the roof is butting directly up against the ceiling, and Mine Colonies is very particular about the space requirements.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where they think you should go ahead and have an extra space just to prevent clipping issues.
As Sonya just takes the equivalent of the hot knife where the stone is the butter.
Well, you know, if I had the experience to enchant my hammer, so it would move a little faster, but, you know...
Sonya, just be mindful of the pitfalls.
What pitfalls?
Pitfalls.
I'll be mindful.
Alright, well...
But you also gotta remember, you have more durability than I have.
You mind cleaning out the gravel, though, and the dirt? That would be useful.
Oh, delete. Come here. Delete. In there. Grab the shovel. That should make short work of it. Just be mindful of its durability.
Ow. Feels like we're making a fucking dwarven colony.
I mean, that's technically what we're doing.
Gravel's been cleared out.
Oh. You can get the dirt over here, too, when you get a chance. Jesus. Hearing that. I'm systematically taking out large chunks. You guys... Shovel go burr.
The shovel is almost dead.
Yeah, it's only iron. I mean, this diamond pickaxe is almost done too. But you see what I did?
Yeah. You should go repair it before you continue.
That's the plan.
Boop. Ah! The fuck just happened to me?
Oh, you hit me, and I have rebounding 4 and icy thorns.
You jump in front of me when I'm swinging at the ceiling, and I get freaking yeeted.
Yes.
It's going to take 19 levels for me to fucking repair this thing now.
Sounds about right.
This is why we need you to get an Archon hammer, because it can just be thrown into the mine/repair altar. No levels required. No material required. Well, some material required. But it's much more efficient with how we have it set up. And that way we can save levels for enchanting.
My food.
I am so glad that I discovered this fucking hammer. Like, what are these big, scary spider things? Oh, this is where you're getting these Archon crystals. Well, what can we do with them? I can make a hammer. Let's see what the hammer does. And that is how I discover most things in Minecraft. Okay, Sonia's going ham again.
I'm just taking out this little chunk before my pickaxe goes. And now I will
Why do
use
I
the
feel
other...
like the freaking tortoise to your hair?
Oh, shovel's gone.
Oh, you broke my shovel?
Yes.
I said to watch the durability.
I did. It went down.
God damn it.
Not what I meant, but alright.
It broke faster than I anticipated.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't have unbreaking on it.
Oh, god dang it.
You broke an extra one.
Yeah, well, I was going after one last piece, and Sonya decided to help, only she hit it just before I did, so it...
Alright, so yeah, for the first structure, the torch outline is what needs to be broken out. And apparently there are some segments where you guys have caved upwards a bit, so you'll have pitfalls to watch out for. This is dangerous. Lighting is low here. Doop. Actually, hang on. Doop. Doop. Doop.
Let me see here. Woo!
Also, just as a side warning, because I have the preview placed, this central area here, I will basically be useless.
What central area where?
This central area here. I couldn't see that stone block that I was running into. That should tell you something.
Dang it, Sonya. Oh, this will probably hit. Oh, as long as I don't fall, I hit. Okay.
Realistically, I'm only placing the torches to prevent mobs from spawning right next to us.
Alright.
Also, as far as the cobblestone that's down here goes, this is to mark where where the town hall will be placed. Like where the actual block itself goes. Realistically, I can just go ahead and not really need to place any more torches. Unless... Go ahead, I was gonna say go ahead and turn there because Sonya's digging out more. Watch out, Sonya.
I lost the plot a little bit there.
Ouch.
Why'd you
Fell
do
into one of the
that?
pitfalls. I didn't see it
So why didn't you see it then?
because I jumped outside, or I jumped from the preview out, and I happened to jump directly onto the pitfall.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I can see the roof. There's a reason why I was able to tell you guys that we're likely gonna need to go up another block.
Mm-hmm. I'm seeing some problems here, guys.
Is it dirt? Or the problem's dirt? Or is it inconsistent blocks?
Mix of two. Someone in their mad carving left it a little bit higher in certain areas. Was that a raspberry?
I think so.
God dang it. Never change, Sonia. You're wonderful
Never
just the way you are.
Sounded like a threat. Because you were like, just the way you are.
Oh, don't be like that.
It's okay. I know I have my award-winning personality.
Oh, yeah. The youthful exuberance.
I wouldn't exactly say youthful anymore, but that works.
Just take the compliment, damn it!
I am taking the compliment. Alright. I'm gonna have to quickly do this so I can actually get rid of this other layer.
The town hall is, like, massive or something?
Yes. It's just tall.
I'm telling you. What I'm laying out isn't for something that's just tall. If it was just tall, then we wouldn't have to be making this so bloody wide as well. It's a big building.
Well, we're gonna have a whole town down here,
Yeah.
so it has to be wide.
Now, I get wide because farm wide. And I get town hall needing to be, you know, tall. But this town hall feels like it's wide and tall, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Still with us delayed or are you AFK?
Take that as he's still here.
Still got some over here we need mined out.
Where?
I'm
This
working
is
on
one of
it.
the corners here to this other corner over here needs bare minimum.
So what you're saying is here,
Don't want to get.
straight down there.
Yeah. Though they like to have that extra block around it cleared out too, so.
You're the lead on this project. I'm just a silly laborer.
You're not a silly laborer. You're one of the heads of us. We're a Hydra here.
Yeah, as long as we're not starting to scream Hail Hydra, I'm fine with that.
This isn't Captain America. This isn't the Avengers. We're not going to start screaming Hail Hydra. If anyone here does, then,
Yeah, we'd have a wonderful deprogramming session. Which, you know, those are anything but wonderful. You know, one of these days I'm gonna be tunneling up to go and clear this out. And I just like expect, you know, like zombies and stuff to fall on my face. Wait, did I go too far?
Yeah, you kind of went all the way to the end.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will say, now that everything that is technically in this area over here is clear, we're good to restart the server whenever you guys are ready. But at this point, I think it might just be more beneficial to finish clearing out the area first, and then do the server restarts.
Jesus, this is a big cavity we've created, though. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty big. I'd be willing to bet something along the lines of like 100 by 100 by. It's probably not 100. Might be. Let's see.
fuck.
440.
Everything okay, Sonia?
Just fell.
Okay. It was so exuberantly exclaimed, I was worried.
Okay, so it's 49 by, let's see, this is 901. Approximately 49 by 47 by, I think we went about 13 blocks up.
I think we went up about 14. I mean, you could count.
Doing a little cleanup real quick before I continue mining. I don't want us to restart the server and have
12.
like all of these loose entities.
One of the songs that comes up in this list, I recognize from RimWorld.
Oh. Okay. Man, RimWorld is something that I haven't played in a long time.
What happened to Mel?
Yeah, I'm right here. I said RimWorld is a game I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah.
Well, there's multiplayer. There's a multiplayer mod for it.
Yeah, I saw someone experimenting with that on stream once, and it seemed like it was still a bit jank.
At least a little
But,
bit.
I mean, if it feels like it's hit more maturity, would you guys be up to go ahead and taking a look at, like, different mods we'd be cool with playing with and doing, like, a modded multiplayer RimWorld?
I mean, I'd be down.
Mhm.
I'd be down for it.
Delayed was literally teaching me how to play RimWorld, and then we stopped. I don't know why, but
I think we just got distracted by other games at the time.
more likely.
Sounds like it. RimWorld's a great
RimWorld-
time killer, but it's
It's not a game. It's one of those things that you play to occupy your time, but it is not one of those things that you just decide one day, I'm gonna sit down and play this and probably lose track of time for the entire day.
yeah.
You sit down, you play it for a couple hours.
And then you
You
notice
dipshit
it's
around.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a time sink in some of the best ways.
Yep. It's a real-time strategy game.
Yeah. Unlike those, free to play real time strategy games that you hit a wall pretty early on, and it's very clear that the easiest way to get past that wall is to go ahead and buy some, elite points for 1995.
Yep. What's that? What's that? This thing that you need to construct is going to take an entire real-life week to build, so you can progress anywhere in this game? You can just spend $30 to instantly build it.
Fucking hate those games. I'm sorry.
But... oh no, you're perfectly fine. And then if you want to... And then for the next step after that, it's going to take an entire month. Don't worry, you can skip that step by buying our 3 of our $100 premium currency packs.
Oh, and the wonderful
Did you
thing
make
is
parkour to get across, Sonia?
Yes.
the one that I disliked the least, and I don't remember the name of it, but it was, I found out after the fact the reason why I was getting attacked by players so much is it wasn't players. It was very much, in fact, AI designed to act and look like players to keep other players engaged. And because it was AI designed to look like players, it was clearly to go and say, oh, this player has these troops and they're your level and they're so much farther along than you. Therefore, they must have spent real money on the game.
Oh, yeah.
That is like the fuckiest, bullshittiest way to do it.
They just have like varying degrees of AI bots that are certain.
Yeah. They don't respond to messages or anything like that, but all of a sudden, out of the world, you get a notification. XX Slayer XX. It has an incoming army. Are you ready to defend?
You just go, okay, well, sure. And then suddenly you're rated by like 2-tier soldiers that are higher than yours.
Yeah, and you're
We
like,
can start taking these staircases down now too.
I would not. If you're using a pickaxe, it's better to go strip by strip across the top. Anyways, yeah, in order to go ahead and place down the town hall, we'll have to restart the server.
yeah.
which we'll need to clean up some of the tile entities, or we'll want to clean up some of the tile entities before we do that.
I like to think I've been doing a fairly good job of that.
Yep. And then you look at the mini-map.
Well, that's because most of them are sitting on top of the thing we're chiseling out still. Okay, it's Sonia.
There's a zombie up there.
You can definitely tell Sonia's inventory is bloody full.
Got him.
There we go.
Someone's just fighting the zombie as there are just tridents flying across the room towards her. And then the one that finally connects with the zombie is
Got
the last one.
First try! Okay. So what are we thinking, folks?
Well, first let's clean up, and then
Okay, I
We'll
see
play
a
down.
lot on the map. Are they just over? Okay.
And then there's the stuff that's the layer up above here too. I'm also mining a lot slower because I'm using a pickaxe that is literally just unbreaking 3.
just run to the run down here, Delayed, and I can get the rest.
Oh my good God. Sorry.
Good job.
Now we just need to do this other one. Now there's a spider.
Oh, my game just froze. Oh, man. Ugh. Clearing out this giant
Welcome
room.
to the life of a builder.
Freaking life of a courier. What the heck are you talking about?
Got him.
Fucking nice shot, actually.
Yeah, Delayed is fucking lethal with those tridents.
I can't aim the actual tridents. But with my lightning, with my lightning tridents, I can hit just fine. Granted, it's easier for me to aim because I technically have infinite of them.
So this is the last bit, yeah?
Yep, this
Yep,
is the
this
last section.
I imagine that we will have to tunnel down some to build like dirt for the farm area and stuff like that. But I imagine also we might have to create some artificial sun for any farming that'll happen down here.
Farmland does not need sunlight. It does need light, but it does not need sunlight.
No, yeah. Now, I want to say the most annoying thing that could happen to us right now is someone releasing a silverfish.
Mob griefing prevents silverfish from destroying blocks to spawn more.
Yeah. Imagine.
So that's actually resolved.
My colony's requiring that it be flat land. And for
this
us,
piece of cobblestone is where I need this. That's a marker. That cobblestone that is just randomly jutting out in the ground over there is a marker. Do not destroy it.
Okay, go ahead and mine it. Got it. I'm sorry. Were you trying to make a point with that? Oh, gee, there's just a pile of freaking...
I was just trying to help.
You've got bounces off my forehead. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Alright, now
anything else we need to do before we bring the server down a second time for the restart to make this happen?
I think it's good now.
All right.
This time the reset should take less time because I don't have a fucking coding error.
Yeah, all right. I have disconnected. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, folks. I'm going to go use the restroom and get a another energy drink. I'll be back in a little bit.
I also need to go grab a drink.
Okay. I have apple juice.
I return.
Welcome return.
All right. Oh. It's back.
Welcome back.
And I has cookie.
I have apple juice.
Mm. All that work to go ahead and make the wand of symmetry, and we're not even using it.
Yep.
Feels bad, man. But we're definitely getting a lot done. We cleared out a huge cavern for our base to be built into.
Yep.
Oh. And now
Serve is up.
hopefully we can reap the benefits.
I just want to see the town hall go up, and then I have to go to bed.
Oh, dang.
That's why I wanted to be here for the crowning achievement that we worked actually pretty hard for.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. I mean, this is honestly something that we were expecting to start this mod pack doing, is getting the mine colonies set up. And we, instead of having the mine colonies set up, we basically had to do everything ourselves because of it. Like, you must have perfect land. I'm like, really? Seriously?
It also doesn't help that we have quite literally the worst spawn for overworld for this, because
Yeah.
everything has holes in it.
Yeah, it's like, yes, you get spawned on Swiss Cheese Mountain, followed by Swiss Cheese Valley, and Swiss Cheese River.
Followed by the cliffs of Dover.
There we go. Slash party join delayed enter. All right. Oh, there's a fix here. Now, what do we need to provide?
Okay. A lot of shit. Let's see.
Nathaniel M. Cricket.
Okay, now that that's here, need to put down. We'll put down a stone.
Ooh.
Alright.
I do not have permission to do this in this colony.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
you have to put us as officers or something. Ushaka, ukasha, uk.
Hmm. I see someone got promoted to builder.
Hi, Bob.
Now you know why all the buildings require an extra block of space, because they build these construction things around what the actual building goes. Ow.
Okay, you both should be officers.
Yeah. there's a new character here. We now have 2.
Well, you have a male and a female.
Constance W. Aetheron. Have you seen their health bars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's because they're here.
Oh, because they're in the mining dimension, they go ahead and get 26,000 hit points?
Yep. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, we need to get that builder's hut up and running.
Okay. What do we need for it?
Well, if you go into the build options, you'll see.
Okay.
15
then-
torches, 63 dirt, cobblestone walls, 2 racks,
Okay.
32 cobblestone slabs.
Where do we
3
go
oak
ahead
logs.
and put the stuff for it?
In the inventory section.
Inventory.
Do you want me to make the walls?
Okay, I put the cobblestone, the oak logs, and the cobblestone racks in there. I can also go ahead and put the dirt in there too. While I'm at it.
What do you need me to build to put in there right now that requires cobblestone?
The only thing left that we need cobblestone-wise is cobblestone walls.
How many?
42 of them.
Got it. Because they're made in groups of 6, it came out to 48, so there'll be a few extras.
Fair
But,
enough. So the only thing left that we need are the racks.
what are the racks made of?
Wood.
Okay.
Specifically 6 wooden planks, 2 iron nuggets, and a build tool.
Oh, I've got wood.
Do you have iron?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Pass me some iron nuggets, because I'm carrying the only build tool.
Oh,
Here's 54 of them.
we just had Cameron H. Goodenough join us.
Fantastic.
Cameron H. You know what? Good enough.
Yeah.
Do you need the wood?
No, I've already got that
Alright.
sorted out.
So the second you get that in, it'll start building?
Put that in.
I'll take care of it.
Oh god. That voice line. There we go.
Hi-ho.
Good old classic Warcraft sound clips. Or at least imitations of. Getting rid of all the torches that are in the way.
Oh,
I'll take care of it.
What seems to be his
Does he need
malfunction?
something?
he needs a pickaxe to continue. Fortunately, I have a diamond pickaxe to give him.
I think we have to give him wood.
Just needs to be a pickaxe.
Oh, how about I give him the Curse of Vanishing one?
Actually, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, we're good. It just needs to be one. It needs to be a pickaxe specifically. Also, my game froze.
Oh, well.
Hi-ho.
Yeah, I have this unenchanted diamond pickaxe. You could give him the Curse of Vanishing one. That'd
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I mean... Do you think he's likely to die anytime soon?
I mean, given the dimension he is in, probably.
He's got 26,000 health!
Yeah, he's got
So
far
do I.
more. He's got far more HP than anything we've run into in this dimension so far.
Yeah. He could run into a swarm of skeletons and probably punch them to death before dying.
Hi-ho.
Well, he's got my Curse of Vanishing Pickaxe. What else does he need?
He says
I'll take care of it.
you can also give him the hammers.
Yeah, I'm not giving my
Have I
hammer.
left the game?
No,
No.
you're still in here.
Oh. There we go.
I'll take care of it.
It still has that symbol over there for me.
Oh, above his head?
It's your
Yeah.
gold.
Hang on.
Do we all need to give him a
It's your
pickaxe?
gold.
No, it says he wants specifically a wooden pickaxe. And he has my Curse of Vanishing Pickaxe. Or at least I threw it at him.
Just
I'll take
yeah, it should be in his inventory.
It's your gold.
I've played with mine colonies before, so just give me a sec.
Yeah.
Hang on,
I'll
actually.
take care of it. I'll take care of it. It's your gold. Hi ho. Hi ho.
There we
Oh,
go.
There we go.
He
I had to
needed-
give him a wooden pickaxe.
I'll take care
I guess
of it.
he won't use a diamond pickaxe then.
Mhm. I think it's. Oh, what does he need now?
It's your gold.
I need a pickaxe to continue working.
Basically, he breaks them so quickly, we're gonna have to make him a bunch.
Take care of it.
So I will do that real quick.
How did he. What did he do that broke it? Did this
He
one
hardly-
hole?
No, he still has it. Oh, he had to grab all the materials out of the builder's thing.
He's working now. I think.
Is he good?
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
he's good.
working. It's just. Freaking
He
god
goes
awful
very
slow.
slowly because he has a wooden pickaxe. Why did you make him a wood pickaxe when we have cobblestone?
He requested specifically a wooden pickaxe.
Sonya's dealing with what the game is like. I mean, he doesn't have the Curse of Vanishing Pickaxe. I think someone took that out of his inventory.
Did you check his inventory?
Yeah, I tried to take it out and it disappeared.
I have it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take
So,
care of it.
if we give it to him again,
He won't use it.
yeah.
It has to be specifically the tool they ask for. So they will, once we upgrade the builder's hut, he will start asking for more expensive tools.
Oh, yeah, we're also gonna need to make sure that he has food.
Okay.
And I have to go.
All right. Good night, Sonia.
Have a good night, Sonia.
Good night.
Okay.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya. So, Town Hall, Builder's Hut, and since we need to go and make sure they have food.
I just gave him 10 of my food.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, how do we go and make...
Farm is gonna be next.
Yeah. So what do we got to do to make that happen?
Well, we have to wait for the builder's hut before I can put down any more.
Yeah, well...
We have to. The builder's hut has to be constructed, and then we have to move on to the town hall.
Well, let's get all the supplies together for the town hall then, huh?
Yep. Okay.
Let
Town
me know
hall
when it
rooms.
needs to be made out of cobblestone, because Lord knows I have tons of that.
Okay. So what we'll need for the
What's the first cobblestone item?
first, and apparently, oh, okay, 224 cobblestone.
224? Alright, well, I got that.
Yep. And then 70 cobblestone stairs.
70 cobblestone stairs. Let me go and get started on constructing that.
And then we're going to need more complicated things. By more complicated, I mean wood. I picked the one that was expressly called the stone one.
How many stairs was it? 70, 74?
Uh, 70.
Okay, got it. And how much cobblestone in total?
224.
224. Am I putting that in the builder's inventory or?
No, I think we're going to be putting it in the town hall inventory.
Oh, yeah.
You can just shift right click it.
Shift right click. I apparently cannot.
You have your torch in your hand.
Okay.
So you got the cobblestone and the cobblestone stairs in there?
Yep.
And then I will need to put 100 dirt in there. That'll be a stack of 64 plus a stack of 36.
Okay. And you said wood was something that we'd need?
Yeah, specifically oak stuff. Except the door. The door just need to be spruce.
Okay, so you need me to go ahead and get some oak logs and some spruce logs.
Yeah, we will need... Jesus Christ. We will need 124 oak logs.
124 oak logs. You still have the deforester, right?
Yeah, you want it?
Well, I'm already back on the overworld, and I'm going to tell you right now, there is a freaking oak forest, like, not too far. So, I mean, it would be
Let me
the
go
quickest
ahead
way
and
to
get some of
go
these
about
other
doing.
things. Let me go ahead and get everything that I can out of the way here. Because I've got spruce wood on me, so I can go ahead and make the
Yeah,
two
I'm
spruce
coming back
doors.
to the deforester now.
30 torches.
Okay, where are you?
Those in there. I'm over here. There's a deforester. That's ticked off. Need... That's ticked off. That's ticked off. That's ticked off. And that's ticked off.
How many oak logs?
I believe it said 124.
125. I think I've got that. I'm gonna cut down just a couple more trees to be sure.
2 stacks, or 264 stacks is 128, so...
Yeah, well, I've got more than that.
But we
well,
do need other oak things.
yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
We're gonna need a lot of bricks, too.
A lot of what?
Bricks.
That's gonna be one thing. Okay. Just your standard bricks?
Yeah, bricks is in the item, not the block. We need them to craft shingle stuff.
Okay, so then basically I need to go and bring back those furnaces and well, I'm not seeing much clay back at base. And I'm pretty sure that's how we go and get bricks.
Yep.
So I'll get a quick nap and take my shovel and go to a water source, see if I can get a bunch of clay.
Yep.
Because I have almost 3 stacks of oak. Two and 2/3 a stack. The swamp will probably have clay. That seems legit. Oh, hello, skeleton. Oh. Frickin' vines. You know, you'd think, with, swamps having peat and stuff, clay would be a commonality, but I'm not seeing much.
Hmm.
There we are. Oh. That graphical glitch with water just bugs the crap out of me. Alright, how much clay do you think I should be grabbing?
Oh, well, let's see here. We need... Just volunteer. $124 clay oak shingles and 6 clay shingle slabs. It takes 3 bricks per 8 of either of them. And we need 124.
Just tell me how many you think I should grab stacks-wise.
I'll need to be able to make 16 times 3. I'll need to get 51 bricks in total. 51 bits of clay.
51 bits of clay. Alright, now we have, at the mine we have, that chest that I put down that Sonia, I think, threw a bunch of coal into. And I have a couple stone, furnaces that I think she looked up. So, and I will bring what I've gathered so far, and we'll get to cooking. Anything else I should be grabbing from the base while I'm here?
Oh, that should be good.
Yeah, let me
Also,
grab.
one of the people has decided to wander down the tunnel or down the stairs a bit.
Should I bring some stuff for like doors and stuff to go and keep them from doing that?
Maybe.
This dark oak chest, these dark oak doors.
I
Grab
recalled
some
them.
spruce.
I pulled them back over to the town hall thing.
Oak. Okay. I think that might be, yeah. Pretty sure you already got that one, bud. Okay. Oh, the builder's hut done?
Yep.
There we go.
And oh shoot, I forgot about the glass panes. We need 20 of those.
Well, I'm frozen currently, but I did get. Okay, there we go. Glass panes, huh?
Yep.
That is unfortunate. Wait, hold on. I have a. You know what? I have a solution. You know how we have a ton of gravel?
How are you gonna go chuck it into the grinder?
Yeah. I have like 200 gravel in my dank cube.
Works for me.
And that'll go and get it turned into sand. As well as get us some extra stuff out of it. Bone meal occasionally. Wait. So. Wait, no. That's the other thing. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll get clay and flint occasionally out of the gravel.
Okay.
So that'll be useful. Ah, crap. Fell off the staircase. God dang it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and up. 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 Alright, and up. Up, 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 up.
70 oak slabs, too.
There you go. Okay. Oh. Coffee cup's empty. So, alright.
Fence, 26.
Okay, and... Oh, boop. Sand, sand, sand. There we go. And there's enough bricks cooked up. Feel free to swap it out for sand so we can get the glass panes. No, man. I remember playing with this model a long time ago. Frickin' buildings haven't changed one iota. We need to make shingles, yeah?
I've made all of them.
Okay. So, you want me to switch this out to sand then?
Yeah, go for it.
Should I just keep one still making bricks in case we need them later?
Hmm?
Should I keep one of these making bricks in case they're needed later?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I think the only thing left is to make some oak fences. 26 of
Now you should have tons of oak.
them. Yep.
I made sure of it. I have it right here. You want me to start in on that?
Let me see here. How many did I say? 26?
Yeah, you said 26 exactly.
Okay, I've made 27.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just put the oak back then.
That should be everything.
Except for the glass panes.
Yep. I can just go ahead and put in the build request now, though.
How many glass panes?
20.
Well, here's 16 to get you started.
I mean, he's technically sleeping right now, so...
Okay. Do you have any glass on you?
No.
Alright. Well, there's 4 made. It needs 2 more to be able to make into planes. Alright. Let's see here. How big is the farm going to be?
It's a good question.
Because, I mean, again, we need them to be self-sufficient, so that means they need to be able to produce their own food.
Oh, the farm isn't going to be very big at all, apparently.
Okay.
Can you see the preview that I got over here?
No, I only you.
Okay. is about how big the farm's going to be.
You sure you don't want to make it closer to the builder? Make sure that there's no dead space?
Things upgrade. Putting the town hall and the builder right next to each other was actually kind of a mistake for that.
I thought that the whole build fence was supposed to go and keep in mind the upgrade space. I thought that's how this mod works. Alright, well, whatever you want to do, bud.
Let's see.
Got the panes you need.
Excellent.
Just leave them in the white chest.
Once it becomes daytime, he'll be able to construct the town hall.
Okay. Then we should move on to what we need for the farm then, I guess.
Yep. So let's see here. We will need... This will be the simplest one. 11 cobblestone and 37 cobblestone walls, 9 torches, and 4 hay bales.
I got the torches.
I was going to say I already got the torches put in there.
Yeah, okay. So, how many of the cobblestone walls?
37.
37 cobblestone walls, okay. There we go. Got cobblestone walls. Anyways. Okay. Torches, cobblestone. What else? Hay bales?
Yep.
And anything besides hay bales?
No, nothing besides hay bales.
Okay, going back to the overworld. I'll sleep in my bed while I'm here. That way it advances time till morning. So, okay, if we do make the airship concept, I was thinking we relocate the windmills to the airship and have them act like the rear of the airship, kind of like propeller blades pushing the airship along.
Yep. I have those, or set them up to be like the
Engines.
create windmills.
Yeah.
We could theoretically combine the two ideas of having like a artificial like island that's sort of like a airship alongside a bunch of natural looking islands.
Well, the way I think it would work is we'd have the airship island that has all of our created stuff on it, and then we would have it moored to a floating island that would be natural. What do you think? How many hay bales did we need?
4.
Oh, we had 42, so I'll bring back 4. Anything else?
I think you could bring back just all of those hay bales.
All of them?
Yeah, we can convert them into wheat for food. Bring some seeds too.
Seeds. Well, I've got tons of wheat. I'm not seeing where the seeds have gotten to. There's some seeds. Onion seeds, squash seeds.
Just vanilla seeds.
Oh, wheat seeds?
Yeah.
There's very little of that. I think someone went through and fertilized a lot of them.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Apparently all the stuff that we've put into the town hall chest for the construction needs to actually go into the builder's chest.
Hooray! I'm assuming that we're going to be making a bakery soon, too.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming that the stuff that we need for the farm probably has to go in the build chest as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where do we want the wheat seeds? The extra hay bales, wheat, and wheat seeds. I guess I'll just put them in a chest over here. Oh, I did bring some doors and stuff, so if we want to go ahead and, I don't know, like, seal off the stairway with like a door system or something, we can do that. So we don't have some wandering villagers. Go. Alright.
It's your gold.
Okay, so town hall, farm. Alright, looks like he started on the town hall.
I'll take care of it.
Upgraded him to stone.
Yep.
Okay, so, alright. We've got the farm set up. We have the builder set up. We have town hall set up. Next building?
Next building is set up. Well, once the farm is going,
Mm-hmm.
probably gonna set up a mine and then a forester's hut.
Alright. Too bad you can't have multiple builders and have them make it build faster.
I mean, technically I can. I have no idea what he's doing right now.
Oh, he's working. He's just working on the place that they're at, and what they're actually doing doesn't usually make much sense. He is working. It's just on what I have no idea. Okay, so. Back to the overworld. Okay, so any resources that I should be gathering for the colony?
Just some food, and that was the reason why I asked to bring the wheat and whatnot.
Yeah, it's already there. Follow-up buildings, you set up forestry and a mine. Be the next two. I recall there being a fisher.
There is. In order to get him, we'd have to set up, or in order to set up a fisher's hut, we'll need to get a. Well, I have the fisher's hut item to place it.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, place down the schematics for it, anyways.
Yeah.
In order for it to actually work, it needs to be near a 7x7 of water.
So we'd have to go ahead and basically carve out a good bit of water.
Yep.
So grab a couple buckets of water and come back.
Yep. Well, I have a bucket of water on me, so we only need one more. Also sleep before you do, because it is now nighttime.
I mean, we don't have a bucket of water somewhere. Really? Guess we don't have a bucket. Wait, there's two buckets right here. Great. Okay. We also have a lot of food here that we could probably cook up. Oh, let's take a stack of cooked fish fillet. That'll keep them happy for a while. Also some berries. Okay, so a couple buckets. Well, actually a bucket. Get a quick power nap. Should have thought of the build speed getting a little tweaked for the builders. as a freaking game setting tweak. Go away, nasty skeleton, no one cares. That's how much I don't know. No one cares. You're dead already. Moving on. Bucket of water. Alright. What did you need me to bring again? Was it just food and water?
Yep.
Let's see here. Food, colony, bucket of water.
I think the next building I'll construct is a mine.
Mm-hmm.
I serve with pleasure.
He is actually doing something, right?
That's...
Hi-ho.
I don't know. I think so.
Oh.
It's possible it's entirely possible that we didn't dig high enough, and that's what's happening here.
Are you saying that he is tunneling out the roof?
Yeah.
Oh.
Take care of it.
And he's using a stone pickaxe, which is why it's taking forever.
Great.
We can assist, but I don't know how high we need to go, so...
It would be hilarious if he's currently trying to take out the bedrock. Or the stone pickaxe.
Hi-ho.
Hey, delayed. Toss me your bucket. Okay. Infinite water source created. Whoa. Couldn't have bolted through the door and went inside.
Well, we'll just have to fill up the hole then.
And he's just going for it, too. Did you scare him?
No, they just run around randomly because they're not busy.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
What's that dude's name?
Good enough. Cameron H.
I guess we'll just have to
Iron doors.
either iron doors or fill in the hole. If we fill in the hole there, it'll actually be a bit more useful for us because we can then just use this area for building.
Mm.
Oh, I think Nathaniel here is gonna be busy digging for a while.
All right, so the food that I brought, do we want to leave it in the chest somewhere so they have it?
For the time being, without a warehouse or restaurant, I don't think they'll actually pick it up. So we'd have to give them the food.
Okay, well, there's some apples, berries, and fish fillets in the aquatic chest. If you want to go ahead and split that amongst your villagers. And then I guess assign the tasks to go ahead and get the farm as well as the town hall up, and then we call it a night, I guess. And we next week we'll hopefully have much more of a village to work with. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right, folks. Since we are going to go ahead and call it a night,
man is going to need many pickaxes.
yeah, make him a few. Come on, Chrome, respond. No, I didn't want to highlight things. I wanted to scroll down to the raid channel button. There we go. Let's see who is live or right now. Let's see here. Tina's playing some Sea of Thieves. Let's go ahead and send you folks her way. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you supporting us continue streaming. It was a blast. We went ahead and got some stuff taken care of. Set up the grinder and the cooler for the creative. And we got into the mining dimension and we're starting the colonies. But hopefully next time we'll be able to get a whole lot more done. As always, stay frosty, and we'll see you again next time.